is so messy over here. Everything is like dirty.
Huh?
It's blood.
Indy.
Step in an accident.
Hi. Oh shit.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
I have no idea what that
Hello.
is. Holy shit. How can I help you?
Well, we are here on official business, actually.
Okay.
We're looking for the one called Grobnar.
Governor. Probably by now he's asleep. Can I, like, take a message or something?
Unfortunately, it must be delivered directly.
I don't think he has, like, a personal mailbox. I don't think he finished building this house. Is it like a letter or does it have to be verbal?
Puppy, you're the leader of this household.
Me and my sister run Scrape and Sundry, yeah.
All right. You can deliver to her to give to him. It's okay.
Oh, jeez.
Right.
What the fuck did he do?
You can tell him what it is.
Oh, God.
I mean, tell her.
Oh, God, what did he do?
Unfortunately, the letter is sealed, and I do ask that it remain that way until it enters his hands. But
Okay.
he's wanted for some questions in this area
About what?
about his attitude and behavior towards the Queen.
Ah, yeah. Okay. That tracks. Did he insult somebody?
The Queen herself.
He does that to everybody. If he doesn't insult you, it means he doesn't like you.
Unfortunately, his customs are not our laws.
Okay. Well, I will make sure he gets this, and, I guess I'm sorry you hurt your feelings. He's got a mouth. Gets him in a lot of trouble.
No feelings were hurt, but laws were broken and they will be answered for.
What are the laws?
Speaking to the Queen in that way breaks many.
It's against the law to talk to the Queen like that? Like to insult
In the
her?
matter, as absolutely.
Wild.
And to do so within the kingdom's walls. Absolutely, it's within our laws.
Is there, like, maybe any context to the conversation? Or, like...
Well,
Does
yes,
there
I
need to be
think-
context to calling the Queen ugly?
I mean, I gotta be honest, like, here's what it comes down to. He's probably
Oh, damn.
judging it based on his own... Yep, that's a Corvex. His own standards of beauty, which are... goblin-esque. So I suppose being called ugly by a goblin is probably a compliment, because otherwise you probably look like a goblin.
Is that an insult too?
I mean, would you prefer to be referred to by the
Please.
goblin standard of beauty with green skin and long pointy ears and short stubby feet?
If you don't find someone attractive, isn't it just best to not say anything about it?
I don't know. I don't usually go about unless it's like a piece of clothing. I'll tell you if the clothing doesn't look good. But like personal
Yes.
features?
And to a commoner, insulting someone's physical beauty is a slight. Someone of royal blood, it is much worse. Now, I understand that he is a housemate of yours and you're going to, how do I put this? Come up with reasons of why the person did what they did, but none of that matters.
I mean, I'm gonna just back this up real quick. Can't you find insult in anything? It's based on your own personal opinion?
It matters not. He insulted me directly. I could have my guard squash him to smithereens where he stood, but I did not. Instead, I decided to uphold the law. So, in your hands, you are holding a warrant for his arrest. let him know that he is wanted by the kingdom of Assyria.
I
What were
will
we talking about?
deliver your letter to Grubner.
Yes, Mr. Grabner,
Hmm.
indeed. And instead of deciding to have my gods just kill him where he stood, I did not. I showed mercy instead, so that he can answer for his crime in front of the other holders of the law of the land.
And who would those people be?
It would be the leader of Caldonry, it would be the leader of Valdrun, and the Lord Commander here of Atiria, since I would be, what do you call that?
Partial.
Personal interest? Yes, something like that.
Well, like I said, I'll deliver the letter. I have no
Thank you.
control over what he does. He does what he does. Just like everybody does. So,
Absolutely. Of course. But it's why we bring the letter, and so that he's the one to answer, not to involve your household.
alright.
All right. All right, do take care.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Echo. You are fucking wanted for insulting people.
Can you grab
I don't know where to put your letter. Do you want me to open it so you can read it? Because I don't know the next time you'll be on. I can put it somewhere. Okay.
Just wanted to be carried like a princess.
That is.
The fuck happened here? Oh, jeez.
The ghost showed up, killed a cat. I think she's looking for Nixie here.
Nixie, is it your ghost?
I wasn't here for it, Nezzy was.
I'm sorry.
The ghost also visited the tall trees. I don't know if that's Evie or not, but
do. Kind of having like.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm in a really not super fantastic place right now mentally, and I just don't know what to do about it. And I'm just, yeah.
I don't think there's anything we can do about it. I wouldn't put it on your plate. We've got plenty enough at the moment. I'm just collecting details about what's going on. Hmm? What's going on, Nixie?
The air in the hold grows heavy as the final
Did-
echoes of King's footsteps stayed in the vast stone hall. The once roaring fire seems to
did you
dim and
collect this?
crack.
Where'd this come from?
Seemed to give me a second, let me finish reading. The cracking subdued as if mourning the absence of the one who ruled beneath their glow. The great anvils, long accustomed to the rhythmic strike of a hammer and presence, and stand now silent, waiting, listening, empty. Those that remain feel uneasy, their voice just hushed as if afraid to disturb
Lord
the
Commander
sacred stillness.
accidentally touched some. What do you mean by
Probably, yeah.
touch something?
Yeah, he probably just accidentally picked up a treasure, and we just have to put it back.
Oh, okay.
Like, I bet that's all it is. It happens. But there's something really weird going on.
You can say
Fair.
that again.
Yeah, the horn. That was one of the horns. Those that remain feel an uneasy shift, their voices hushed as if afraid to disturb the sacred stillness settling over the halls. Roop, which had always hummed with life, now felt colder, distant and withdrawn. Even the ale and the grand tankards seemed to have lost their warmth.
I had to
and
bite my tongue. I was gonna
The words
ask
to
them
the
if they
quiet,
wanted to go
absence of
one at a
stretches,
time or all at
wild,
once.
settling the cracks of the stone itself. The hold is not empty, yet it feels it. The first time since
Context?
its arrival, the mountains does not
They
wear
showed up for Grubnar. You know how
Does not
Grubnar
know
said he
what to
told
do
the
with this.
queen that she had a bubble butt?
Is
Is that
that
a bad thing?
is that the insult he offered her?
Yeah, that's literally what it was. I thought that was a compliment.
So I have a warrant for his arrest.
She told me it was she told me not to tell anybody, especially not him, but she said it was gonna be a fake arrest. And that she was gonna take him to fake court. Make an example out of him.
I don't know if anybody understands this, but that guy has been through a lot in his fucking life, and most of the shit that he says is because he's
goes
trying to
it?
protect his like feelings, because you know he's been captured and enslaved and like all sorts of bad shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
when he,
told her.
So,
building,
you know, here, come over here.
figuring out things.
so like
I-
a fucking queen of an entire kingdom coming issuing an arrest warrant is pretty much a fucking death threat. So
He,
I don't
I
know
don't
if
know
she
why she-
understands that, but it's a death threat to him. So, and that's how I fucking took it. As she comes in here with 6 armed guards and says, well, I could have had him killed right there. Well, then, you know, honestly, I think you're a person I don't really want to associate with if you're going to, like, have somebody killed because they offer you a compliment or an insult, however you fucking interpret it.
I tried to explain to her that he's our chief insulting officer, and he takes his job very seriously, and he means no harm. And she told me that she understood, and she was going to take him to fate court to make an example out of him, and to not tell him what she planned on doing.
Yeah.
And then she also wants me to make her some sort of magical illusion book thing. I don't think Grubnar is gonna be here no more.
I don't
He's
think
gone.
so. I think he's going to run. I don't...
He is gonna run because he doesn't want Kazadugan to kill him either.
Yeah, I know.
Kazadugan put him in his grudge book.
I know. And I don't know why we even interact with anybody who's not a goblin, and it's really, really stupid because they don't understand and they're mean and they're horrible, and all they want to do is kill goblins or enslave them and, you know, use them for their own fucking means.
You talking about dwarves or you talking about the queen?
Everybody. I mean, we've had all sorts of interactions like that.
Yeah, Poppy, I don't know if you knew this, but there are a lot of people that just don't like us because we're goblins.
I know.
Like, what happened with Mr. Soli and the whole cake frosting thing? He told me he never really got punished for anything, even though they told him they were going to. And she also wanted me to let you know that we can come and get cake whenever we want. And I just said, you know, I probably wouldn't come back and get cake because I don't want nothing to do with that.
I know. It just, I don't. Like, you can't be what you are around any of them because they always take it as a fucking insult and a reason to fight. And honestly, I'm not gonna fucking insult you if I don't value you as a person. Because honestly, those are the only people I fucking offer insult to or fight with, the people I care about. If I can't fight with somebody, it's not somebody I want to be around because it means I don't fucking trust them. And then on top of that, there's something really weird going on here. I don't know if you feel it, but there's something really, really, really weird.
Explain to me what weird is, because something happened this morning that devastated me. So go ahead.
No, it's just, it's like it's too quiet. I don't know. There's something wrong. It's uneasy.
Yeah, or everywhere.
Just here. It's like I got really, really hushed or something. I don't know. Do you feel it?
You feel hushed?
No, not me. The place.
It is very quiet. You're not wrong.
And no, Nixie, not you.
Something came and visited this morning. And I was the only one at the wake at the time.
What happened?
A friendly ghost visited here, looking for their cat. Said they wanted a cat, but didn't describe the cat that they were looking for. So I took 2 cats out of the adoption pen and gave it to them. I said, these need new homes. Can you give them good homes? And she looked at them, and she immediately snapped their neck and threw their corpses on the ground. I freaked the fuck out. And I started crying, and I started screaming. And the ghost didn't think anything of the wiser and said, these aren't my cat. My cat is black with red eyes. I'll be back to find my cat. And then left. And I had to deal with the corpses and the blood.
I'm sorry.
It was everywhere and it was terrible. I just wanted to give them good homes. That's all I wanted to do.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sleeping anymore.
Nixie says she was trying to help. She said she was trying to, like, protect you from the stuff that you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry, and I heard something really, really scary yesterday. And I don't know if it's true, but it's really scary.
What did you hear?
I was talking to one of the Fays at Tall Tree. I think his name is like Cypress or something, about in the contract in the boon, and he said usually when there's twins it means one of them belongs to the Fae, and I'm really scared. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do either. Mr. Kovac said we need to contact Quiet. We need to do it quickly because I'm deteriorating, and I am.
I know,
but I don't know if that's a good idea.
He said that when Mr. King broke the mask, that it could mean really, really bad things, and that we've probably really made her angry, and that she's gonna claim you or me probably here, and I don't want you to go away. And that, you know, she might be a face stealer or something like that.
What?
He said that there's this type of fae, and I don't really understand. They're called like face stealers, and they're whispering masks, and I didn't get it at all.
She does whisper. She whispered to me from the mouse. She did.
Actually, I think they're having a serious
She
talk.
did. But I had a. Remember I told you that dream I had recently, the one with my reflection in the water.
Yeah, I think maybe.
She wants what was found, what's missing. I don't know what's missing, but she told me I have to keep my end of the bargain. So I have to find what's missing, and I have to find it soon. I don't know what to do, so I asked Mr. Kovacs for a copy of the contract. Maybe we can take it to this person you talked to, and maybe they might see something I don't know that Mr. King couldn't see.
We need probably the original one then, because he was a fae. He could probably read it, right? Where did Nixie go? Nixie! You can.
Hopefully we need. When Mr. Kovacs is outside, we're gonna have to grab the original.
Okay, but that's in Mr. King's undercroft. We have to. Okay, it's okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Did he give it back to you?
With Mr. Yeah. He took. Remember, he took him in his dragon hoard. He asked him to do that.
No, that was the copy. Mr. King
No,
had
that
the original
wasn't.
because he put the
shit.
copy up here.
Really?
It means that.
Okay, fine. We break the door down. We need it. Okay.
Okay.
I'll understand. We'll
No,
also
it's
grab
fine.
some masks too. We
It's
probably need that as
yeah,
well.
no, we're supposed to fix the broken one. Okay. I don't know how to fix how to fix. I'm
not
having
sure.
a panic attack.
I don't know how to
Nixie,
fix
help!
those things. I don't know how to fix those things. It was a master runa breaking.
I don't know.
That's like something you don't. He would probably have to put it back together himself. Assuming he could.
I don't know. We'll have to get him to fix it then, because he said we should probably go talk to Cypress. I don't know if we can. I don't know when he's awake. Yeah, no. I kind of figured it was a kid, and now it's you. So can you help? Nix. Oh god. Nixie. We gotta. My sister's the one that's not sleeping, and we gotta figure. We need to get the contract back. Yes, we gotta get the contract back. Nixie said that she can help you deal with the dreams, I think, right? Yeah.
I don't want to go to sleep. If I go to sleep, then I see her. I don't want to go to sleep. I keep those cracks on my face. I keep feeling them. They're there, but I don't understand how they're there, because when you look at my face, you don't see the cracks, but I feel like maybe they're on my soul. I don't know, but something doesn't feel right.
Okay, we need to.
Wait, she can wear my face.
That was the other thing that he said. That was really scary. He said she might steal faces.
She can steal my face.
I don't know. He said that you might use the masks to steal faces.
Mr. Kovacs said he knew Quiet, and then she wasn't like this. She's terrible.
I don't know.
Ready when you are.
And he wants to fucking summon her ass and shit. And I'm like, that's gonna fix anything.
You gotta ask her. I don't know. She says she doesn't want to sleep, Nixie.
hopeless. That's all it is. It's hopeless.
You have to ask Nezzy, Nick, not me. It's her dreams, it's her nightmares. I can't make her do anything. I want to help, but I don't know how to.
Yeah, sure. I would like to go back to sleep. I would, but I mean, like, yeah, sure. I would. I would love to sleep. I would. I would love to. I have to. Just worried that I'm gonna see her again in the water, and I'm worried what she's gonna say, and she's gonna remind me about the bargain, and I don't even know what she wants. She won't even tell me what she wants. She just said something's missing. I don't know what the fuck is missing. She didn't say. How am I gonna figure that out? If she doesn't know, how am I supposed to know? And how am I supposed to keep up my end of the deal if I don't know what she wants?
Maybe it's like she doesn't know what's missing, and that's what you've got to find or something.
I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. What's a champion?
Oh, I see. I see what you've done here, yes.
We need to find them then. Mr. King, he took them. He took them, right? He took all of them. All of them.
Yeah, he did. He took the collection that I found.
He took all the masks, even the broken one.
Mm-hmm.
And he broke the mask with a master rune of breaking, and I don't even know like how you put that back together. It's even possible. This is like ancient dwarven runic work or whatever. I don't understand the capacity of this. We need to talk to Mr. King, and I'd like to. Dude, are you sure we need the original? Are you sure we can't give him a copy for now?
It'll only have what he copied, so if there was anything missing that he didn't
Double-stagger.
see, it wouldn't be there.
Oh, things don't feel right around here. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Something's terribly wrong. I don't know what it is.
Resolution. Maybe.
Didn't he take them down below?
Yeah, we'll
In
just
his room?
Corvex to kick that door open then. He's done it before.
Okay, sure. Let's do it. Come on. We're kind of in the dire need, right? We gotta do something.
Yeah? Corvex!
Need to find better wraps or potion.
We need you to open the
You
door
said
to the
explosive or
Undercroft.
something. I don't know. I don't know.
The Undercroft?
Yeah, because we need the original contract and we need some of the masks and
I was given the
no,
the original.
you were given
What's
the
going on?
translation. You were given the one he wrote in common. He never gave back the original.
So you want me to boot open my brother's door to get the original contract?
And the mask, the broken mask, because they said we have to fix it. It's fine. We can wait. We can wait. We can wait. We have time. We can deal with one thing at a time.
I would advise that we wait for him to wake up.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you know, sure. We'll wait till he wakes up. Maybe then I'll like flop over and not be myself anymore.
Yeah.
Sure. Or maybe she'll be wearing my mask, my face next time. Maybe that'll be the case.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
What new has happened?
Hubby, you haven't told him yet? This is some serious shit.
I
We're in
just
so
woke
much
up,
trouble.
and so did he. No, I talked to the keeper of the grove last night because I was asking him about contracts and like I was kind of like explaining what I knew, and he was like, "Well, she sounds like a face stealer and a whispering mask, and like she's like one of you guys is probably chosen as a champion, and you like did like I can't." Nixie, explain it because I'm struggling.
Breathe.
Basically, she apparently went to Tall Trees yesterday to talk to Cyrus and Orion, I think. One of the they there. I'm not sure which one. So I just know he lives there. And she briefly mentioned something about how, according to Nixia too, that I might be her champion because she used the mask to communicate with me, and she also whispered in my head, and that when we broke the mask, it might have caused a cascading kind of problem. And what else, puppy? She's a face stealer. She might be a face stealer. Yeah, something like that.
She doesn't steal faces. She might trade for one, but Fae don't steal things because that would put them in a debt insofar as I know.
There's people coming. There's people over there.
Okay.
Why are there so many people here?
Because we solve people's problems.
We do not. We have our own problems.
Oh, Gumdrow's being arrested, and you know.
Mr. Grandma probably fucking left. He left.
And
He left.
We have a couple.
yeah, and you know, we're just dealing with, you know, one gobs that have severe issue with Zoe, and it's fine.
What does it mean that Mr. Grubna, he ditched town and he left?
No,
What does that mean for us?
I don't know. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll come back. You know.
I don't think he's gonna come back. I don't think he's gonna come back because he got put in a grudge book, and then on top of that, he's got the whole fucking queen in bathroom. I think it's gonna work very well for him.
I don't know. I just we could get a
Well,
lawyer.
where is King? We need help. Where's Aurelian? We need a fair. We need somebody.
For the goblins? You needed them for something, or? Okay. How can I help you? Did you just come to come here, or did you want to do some business? I'm just trying to find out why you're here. That's all I want. Well, be welcome. That's all I wanted to know. I have a minor emergency to attend to, so excuse me.
What do we do? What do we do?
I don't.
We get a contract?
No!
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I didn't say anything.
What are you panicking for? Your face. She's wearing my face. She's wearing your face.
You said it was my face, motherfucker. Shut up. I can watch this face. Sorry.
No, right about now, I would say this is all your fault for finding the mask, but really and truly, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Probably.
Definitely my fault and your fault. We could share blame.
What did I do? What
I
did I do?
don't know. Fairies. Fucking fairies.
If we go to the root of the problem, it's technically your parents' fault for making an agreement with a fairy.
Well, accepting a contract by a fairy, yeah, for giving his children, but also not reading. Is there a fine print? There's usually a fine print in a
I
contract,
don't know.
right?
I don't know.
There's
I feel
no
like
fine print in the copy.
Yeah,
So that means there might be a fine print in the original, right? Sort of, maybe, kind of.
I don't know. It was a shiny fucking piece of paper.
It was a really shiny piece of paper, and it was glowing, and it had cursive writing, and I couldn't read any of it. And I'm guessing it's in a different language entirely. What kind of language do the Fae use? Mr. Kovacs, what kind of language do the Fae use?
Sylvan.
Oh, thank you. Shake you. Not that it would have done any good. We're just gonna find somebody that speaks Sylvan. Maybe like Mr. King can help us out with this too. Assuming like
Yeah, you translated
everything's
it.
okay
So,
with him because
you
you
know.
know for some reason it feels really weird around here. It feels
Yeah.
really quiet and really silent. And
I
I had a
don't like that.
mental breakdown earlier, and I cried for about an hour straight. trying to bury those dead cats, and
Oh, yeah, and then there's the whole thing about, the queen probably tried to cut it off, jumping his head, and Grubnar running away. And then there's a whole thing.
coming after us.
And
Absolutely.
Nixie,
And then Mr. Grubnar being in the
quiet is the name of the
too.
fae.
Oh yeah, too.
Yeah. And then on top of that, there's I don't know if you talk to Dixie at all, but there's some stuff Dixie's got, and I need a bath.
That's probably a good idea. Why don't you both take a nice hot bath and let's relax for a moment, because you both are very obviously stressed, and I understand why, and I'm not saying you're wrong for being stressed. Let's take a moment and calm down so we can try and approach the problem with a clear mind. Does that sound good?
No.
No.
You know what, Sean?
It's fine. I'm gonna go roll into the bathtub.
Yeah, we just love a good fight.
Fine, but I'm not using your soap because it's toilet water.
My soap smells amazing. Fuck you.
No, it doesn't. It would not even get the stains off the wood.
Fuck you. It's amazing. I'm rolling into the tub and you can't stop me.
What on earth?
I think she's finally lost her mind.
Fuck all of this.
You alright?
No.
They're both very stressed, and I need to hit something. Come here.
Uh-oh.
We're doing this?
Yep. Unless
You're
one
gonna
of
get
the two
splinters in that
newcomers
pretty
wants to
face.
have a go.
No.
Scoot across the floor like that.
Oh yeah, would either of you like to fight?
I'll watch for now, but then
Poppy, look, the penguin's in the water.
Yay, penguin.
Ready,
All right.
friend.
Begin.
Yeah.
This is a terrible day. Also, if anybody ever comes across a ghost that comes and visits you and asks for their cat, do not give your cats to them, because I did, and she snapped their necks in front of me, and I almost had a panic attack. Actually, I did have a panic attack. I sat still, holding their bodies, crying for about an hour.
What the fuck is that?
That is a sword meant to slay giants.
don't know.
Bleh.
Okay, do
these
not
big
give
ugly sword
ghosts
dudes.
Mm-hmm.
cat.
Yeah,
Yeah, no wonder I got my
much.
ass
Do
kicked.
not feed
Giant
ghosts to
players.
cats, because that's kind of what it
Here.
just sounds like.
Pick yourself back up. I won't use that one.
No, you use whatever you want. I need to get better against it.
I hope whatever's going on, it passes quickly.
speaking of cats, there was one with its neck snapped outside of
Alright, when you're ready.
one of the I don't know whether it's a bar or a tavern.
Oh.
Yeah, well, apparently this ghost is going around looking for a black cat with red eyes. If you offered any cat, it'll snap its neck, and then, well, as you should see here.
That's
That
fucked up.
creature with broken language said.
Actually, I had an easier time fighting you with the... Okay, that's good.
I
You
know.
did a good job.
The stagger
That-
on these punches are just real intense. They really are.
Alright,
No,
I don't
I do
want to
have-
disrupt what's... I don't want to disrupt what's going on over here.
Nothing's going on. We're taking a bath. This is an emotional support bathtub.
Oh, is it bath time?
Yes.
Damn.
Do you just want me to toss you in there, or...
Yeah. Bleh.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go find my people. Be well to you all.
See you later.
I found an orc that
Have a
will
good
make you
day.
a nice hit, Mr. Sully.
I'll come back and discuss it.
Yeah.
We had an orc too. He was quite the character.
What was his
His
name?
name was Rook.
Yeah, that's the same guy. He's nice.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
him.
him.
Had us all cracking up last
I'm
night.
gonna be in my thoughts for a little bit. I need to think of something.
Right.
Kararara, come tell us a story.
And what kind of a story could I possibly tell?
I don't know.
Wow, I'm assuming that was your name, and I completely was like, who the fuck is she talking about?
Listen, I am not fluent in Dragonese, okay? Gararara.
Anyway, you can tell them the story. I'm gonna head off and probably go to rest.
Okay,
All
bye.
right. I will see you
Bye-bye.
later.
Pleasure to meet you all. I am Madame Rosafina.
Boom, Poppy, boom. Stress goblin.
Wait. Does that make you an emotional support goblin?
No, this is my emotional support tab, and it's my emotional support trebuchet. And the emotional support kit is somewhere.
So, there's only one problem with me telling a story.
Which
Any
is...
story that I tell is probably going to involve death, which I don't think is probably the best thing at the moment.
Currently not panicking about death. It's more of an existential identity crisis.
Oh, that sounds like a story that needs to be told.
It's the kit.
Does the cat speak?
Kit writes.
How did this identity crisis come about?
Honestly, our parents wanted children. That's what happened. Our parents wanted children, and then after that, we were screwed. We're doomed. That's what we are. We're doomed.
Your parents wanted children and got you instead. Is that what was going on?
Wow, that's terrible. I can't believe you said that. I don't like him anymore. I don't like him anymore. He was going. I don't like him.
Gararara, you failed.
I mean, I'm just saying, the way that you set that up is exactly the way that sounded like it was going in my head.
Meh.
why is your parents wanting and clearly having children the reason that we got where we are now?
Because our parents made a deal with the Fae, and yeah, there's where it went wrong.
I mean, that's always where it goes wrong. Never make deals with Fae, but okay.
Listen, I mean, if I could go back and snatch the contract and say, no, don't do that, and slap him, then I would, but I can't. They wanted children, and they decided to make a deal with somebody, and then now we're in a contract, and now we're screwed. We're doomed, okay? We're doomed.
So did they, like, sell the souls of you, their children, before you were even born in order to have children?
Poppy, is that what it is? I don't know.
I don't know, but there's no fucking cost in the contract, which was the other thing they said was really
Which is
fucking weird.
suspicious as hell.
Stressful.
I'm still confused how it involves either of you. What?
I don't know, we found some masks, we put them on, bad shit started happening, nightmares, my sister, and all, like, and then they said there was face theft involved.
There's a lot missing. Like, we would have to tell you the whole series of events to really understand what's going on here.
You seem to be dealing with a lot, so we're going to head out, but we'll visit again later.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for stopping by. We're
It's
sorry.
alright.
We're done with a
You
lot.
could
right
stay and tell us stories if you want.
The only stories I have would not make things better.
Why does everybody say that? Why don't people have, like, nice stories? You know, on my
I enjoy reveling in others' pain.
on my 12th
There you go.
birthday, we made a cake so big that it boomed and sent frosting everywhere.
So you did destroy the castle?
No,
I'm
that
just
was our 12th birthday. What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh my god.
I
Why
just know about the time at the castle, because I had to...
It wasn't even
follow
us,
you guys
that was
there.
Asa!
I know, but still. But we'll be back. We need to go check on home. If there is something going on within these lands, we want to make sure it's safe as well.
Okay. Hope you have a good day.
I'm gonna try. I hope yours gets better.
Yep.
Thank you.
We'll be back.
Alright. Thanks for stopping by.
See you soon.
Alright, so. I'm still trying to get to the bottom of this whole Fae thing. So, did the Fae, like, cuck your dad? Is that what's going on here? Like, you're part Fae? Like,
We don't know. Like, we're goblins from Tinkertown, and my mother gave me a contract. She's never to open it, never to look at it. I did actually look at it one time. It was glowing with, like, weird looking writing on the page that I couldn't read. So I just kept it safe. And then, like, when we had the coffee pot explosion when we got here, I lost it. And then I had to find it again. So I found it and I gave it to Mr. Keen. He translated it, and pretty much it just said that our parents made a deal with the Fae, and we are somewhat Fae, sort of. But sort of not.
I don't know.
Like, made a Fae, but also not a Fae. Are we technically Fae magic babies? Is that what
I
we
don't-
are?
Maybe? I don't know. It's like mom and dad were like, hey, we want a baby. And this Fae was like, congratulations, boom. You have babies.
Yeah, like that. But 2 twin daughters.
Yeah. It was a boon for booms.
so your father was infertile and a Fae cucked your father. Got it.
No, I think we are physically born of our mother and our father. I think there was just like fairy godmother business involved.
Yeah, she sprinkled the dust and we were born. Okay, we don't really know how it works. All right, don't ask us detail. But again, anyway, that happened. So like we found that out, and then Poppy found these really cool looking masks in the hold. Right, it was in the hold, right? And we wanted to dress up as fairies for the ball, and we put the masks on, and we went to the ball as the fairies, and yeah, something went wrong there.
And now there's this face stealing, like whispering mask fairy that's like eating my sister's dreams and like fucking.
Apparently, like this fae that supposedly blessed our parents, we technically found masks that looked like her mask, and so when we wore her mask to the ball, my mask was stuck in my face and would not come off, and Poppy's came off. So Mr. King had to like touch his fancy stone to the mask, and it broke and it shattered. And ever since then, I've had these terrible nightmares, and I haven't slept in like 3 to 4 days, and my eyes are bloodshot. Please help.
Please send help.
Yeah, well, that's why we're here talking about it, right? This is help. It's probably the best you're gonna get right here.
Wow. Amazing.
So, your parents made a deal with a fae. You are both fae adjacentlings? Kind of?
Maybe. It's something. It said something like. What the fuck did it say? It says something like. Goblin by nature, but like something fae. Whatever. Of blood and body. Goblin of blood and body and something else. I don't fucking know. We probably should have the contract.
I mean, yeah, having the contract in your possession and, you know, knowing what it says is probably extremely important.
Oh yeah. Mr. Cypress said that goblins are by ancestry fae adjacent by nature anyways. So that's cool.
Makes sense. You're all mischievous anyway.
Wow. Rude.
Are you going to tell me that I'm wrong?
I am innocent as all.
That's exactly what a fae would say.
Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea how Fey transient properties work, but sure, why the fuck not? Oh, and on top of that, an arrest warrant's been issued for Grubnar.
And what did Grubnar do?
I think he said that the Queen has a bubble butt.
Well, if it's the Queen that's looking for his head, you can count me into defending him. I would love to burn that woman's head.
Oh, geez,
What'd she do to you?
I was standing in Valdron, minding my own business. Literally not in the way in any way, shape, or form, and she went out of her way to walk into me and then told me to move and called me a peasant. Suffice to say, it took every ounce of strength that I had not to burn her and her entourage to a crisp right then and there.
Who's to say you could really burn them all, you know? It's a lot of fire right there. It's a lot of people she has with her.
My whole thought on it is like, how is it illegal to insult somebody? You can take an insult from anything. It can be like, wow, you got big feet, and like, yeah, that's a compliment. But you might take it as an insult. Man, you might be insulted just me talking to someone.
Indeed, what one sees as a compliment, others can see as being insults.
But the whole concept of it being illegal to insult somebody, specifically like one person's insane. Do we actually know what they said? Like what Grubnar said?
She came for a visit earlier. She was admiring the magical illusion I put in the library. Said she wanted one and said I would make it for her. Then she was talking about us coming over for cake and sweets again, and that we're free to do so. And I said okay. And Grandma came in and said something about her having a bubble butt, and then ran off. And then Mr. Sully pulled out his weapon and tried to swing at him. And the queen said, no, stop. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that here. That's forbidden. And she told me she was going to take him to fake court and have him fakely arrested, make an example out of him.
So this wasn't like even in her house. This was here.
That's right.
She said it was
Wait,
in her
you
house.
said fake court?
Yeah, she fake, false.
Yeah.
She was going to make an example out of him. She was going to do this for a ruse.
Kangaroo court.
Yes.
I mean, you want the arrest warrant, Corvix?
The last one.
The arrest warrant.
Oh, sure. I'll take it.
I'm supposed to give it to him, but I think he slid. I don't think he wants anything to do with it. Like, that's the kind of thing that's gonna get you killed. I want to read it out loud. Eh.
Warrant of arrest, Kingdom of Theria. By order of Her Majesty Queen Isabella, Golden Lion, under the laws of the realm, the warrant is issued to the arrest of Grubnar Heavyfoot. Offense: seditious defamation and disruptive insolence. The accused has publicly insulted Her Majesty, referring to her as an ugly bubble butt, in violation of the Royal Dignity and Decorum Act and the ordinance of the courtly conduct. His words undermine the crown's honor and risk inciting disorder. All officers of the Royal Guard are commanded to detain Grubnar Heavyfoot and deliver him to the Queen's Justice at the courthouse of Suppermaru. Resistance will be met with appropriate force. Signed, Forrest Nightingale, Hand of the Queen, witnessed by Lord Commander Lucius.
Boys, sign that?
Probably because he was ordered to.
The whole thing is insane.
Again, probably because he was ordered to sign it.
By threat of violence and force. Right. Yeah, no, I wouldn't
Well, I
have
mean,
fucking
he
stuck
is
around
the
either.
hand of the Queen as part of his duties. If the Queen orders it, he has to do it.
I get it, but it's like the whole thing is insane because, you know, usually when goblins are found in violation of the law, they just fucking kill them. So why the hell would he
Well, at
stick
least-
around?
Well, I mean, at least they were just gonna make it fake just for the show, but
So she says. Who's to know she wouldn't just take him and fucking kill him and not tell us anything?
And on top of that, like, fake, this is a real arrest warrant. They were very fucking serious. There was 8 of them here.
There were 8 of them?
I don't know, it was 6 or 8 or something like that.
Somewhere, let's see.
That's an abuse of power. We should countersue. Let's get car kicks to countersue for an abuse of power.
Oh,
we should
I don't think within a kingdom you can sue the queen for being, abusing their power.
No, I'm pretty sure we could come up with something. We should probably tell car kicks to come over. I don't know what we're gonna pay him.
Queen.
Wow, okay. I'm not really into the big murder thing. I know that's everybody's first jump to, but murder seems really heavy.
Murder is my first jump for everything.
Oh my god.
She did insult me after all. She deserves it.
And that is why the jump and realization and thought that Grubnar insulted her and she's going to try and kill him is a reasonable one, because people here are fucking crazy!
I'll admit, jumping to murder because somebody insulted you is a little childish.
I have burned villages for less.
And this is why goblins stay in a hold, because that shit's fucking crazy! We insult each other before breakfast 6 times.
Oh, somebody that you know insulting you is one thing.
If they're not insulting you, they don't respect you.
Somebody that you do not know in any way, shape, or form going out of their way to directly insult you is completely different.
My point being, if a goblin doesn't offer you at least one insult in the course of the conversation, they probably want nothing to do with you.
Well, I feel very wanted.
There you go, now you understand.
I don't think any of us has ever really insulted Mr. Corvax.
I insult Corvax all the time.
She does.
I don't.
Try it. Listen, he's an oily gin.
I don't know what to say to him. Okay, I don't know like what kind of insults I get thrown at him.
He's so shiny that I feel like I've gone blind.
I'm not that shiny. You try having what is essentially metal skin and see if you cannot be shiny.
Yeah?
That's a little different.
No, it's not. You literally said try
It's
having
not
metal
my
skin.
fault. You don't polish it and keep it, in good working order.
Why would I want it
use-
to be
you use a-
reflective? Because that is going to result in bad workmanship, causing like light refraction or all sorts of crazy ass shit.
What? How does light reflecting make shoddy workmanship?
It hits you in the eyes and distracts you, or it causes like a reverb, or like a reflection of some sort of spell works.
I thought that had to be specially treated mirrors and metal to do that.
Wild magic, sir. Surges go and do weird shit.
I mean, if you're messing with wild magic, you're already, messing with the law. Fuck around and find out.
Not messing with anything, just sometimes aether causes a wild magic surge. It happens. Also, I think they're implying that we're on, like, we're on Aetherian territory, which I don't know if that's true or not.
The map I have doesn't have territorial lines written across it.
I don't know.
Considering where we are, I thought we were closer to Calden Ree than Etheria.
Calden Ree? How do you get Calden Ree? The one gate comes out under the mountain and the other gate comes out near Valdrone. And then the third gate comes out way the fuck off nowhere.
Well, the front entrance where our teleporter is takes us right into the jungle, which I assume is Calden Ree territory.
I have no idea. But she definitely made it sound like she was insulted. The way she said it to me was that she was insulted in her kingdom, and I was like, okay, I assumed it was in the castle, but if it was here, that's not the same. Like, if you come into my home and you're like, get insulted by me, I'm sorry, you're in my fucking house, get out. You don't like it, you can't deal with it, out. Yeah, we're part of the, it's an underground hold. I don't think it really classifies as anywhere. We could definitely make a claim to any of the 3 kingdoms. I don't know. Maybe I got an idea. We have somebody dress up as governor and go to court on his behalf.
I can only think of like one person that could do it, and I don't think Mr. Mogul's gonna do it.
I was gonna say let's get Carkix to, no, we'll get Flux to do it, and
Yeah,
Carkix will represent him.
Oh my goodness.
I think it'll be perfect, and probably a lot more controllable than if we actually have Grubnar go to court, because I know he's gonna insult somebody if he goes to court.
He's been taking that seriously. That job you gave him to do, very seriously.
Yeah. We'll call upon the law of Goblin Proxy. We can take turns pretending to be Grubnar, and we'll put on his hat of insults, his chief insult officer hat, and that will be the representative Grubnar. I mean, if it really is a fake court, we could use a fake Grubnar! Listen, I'm running out of patience. We should kick the door down.
You're running out of patience. One moment.
Does anybody know how to pick a lock?
I think it's called Dragonfoot.
Maybe. I'm about to like go down there to Kara fucking mine and drag his ass back here right now.
Well, his door's not locked.
Jack him by his fucking beard if I have to.
Alright, I've got to get home and make sure they haven't burned the marble to the ground.
Okay, boy, go
The door isn't locked.
Thanks for stopping by.
See you later.
Say if you should need any help.
Nobody needs you. Nobody knows where you live, sir. I don't know how we're gonna come to you for help. We don't even know where you live.
Have a box, you can send a letter to.
Yeah.
It's
We'll
too
just...
slow. It's too slow.
How will we call you, Garara, when we have need of your extreme and prejudicial violence?
If you need to find the house, okay.
No.
We are at the top of one of the giant braziers in B9.
Braziers?
You know, the really tall ones that are as tall as the volcano?
You can't mean brazier, because that's a bra.
Brazier.
Yeah.
Embrasure.
You know the really tall braziers that are
Yeah.
set up around, you know, in the land?
Yeah.
Find the tallest one in the land in B9 and fly to the very top of it. And that's where we are.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We're gonna come by and visit more often now.
We're gonna lick all the things.
Just the one who don't blow anything up, so I'd have to rebuild it.
Should definitely be fireproof.
That's a hot ass. We like to blow things up all the time.
It's the only ask that I have.
Okay.
The door's unlocked.
Great. Amazing.
Alright, you know.
Okay. This is fine. Yep.
Yeah, it's fine.
No.
That's nice, Nia.
Carpet.
He cooks eggs and ham?
I would be careful approaching that.
What does this mean?
Well, it's a ritual circle, and it's a fairy circle combined. I think he was trying to get in contact with Quiet, considering her mask is right there.
Right. Fantastic. Amazing. What happened? The fuck?
Mira. We gotta go get some help, yeah. Somebody go shake up Aurelian.
Oh, I'm gonna try some copper dragon things.
You're gonna try some copper dragon things. What does that fucking mean?
I'm gonna get the original contract, okay? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Yeah. Oh, and that motherfucker just casually zips inside a circle. Yep. Gonna die. Definitely gonna die. No, you're fine.
Nothing happened.
What did you do?
Well, I stepped into it. Technically, you're not supposed to do that unless you want to be kidnapped. And then, yeah, I just gave the mirror a little tap, see if anything was on the other side. And nothing's responded so far.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Kaz.
Where's Mr. King?
I don't fucking know. He lives up here.
Yeah.
Let me get out of the circle here since it's not responding to me or doing anything.
I don't know what to do. Can we remove the mask at all? Is any other masks around here?
I didn't see any. Cursory glance around the room. I think this is it. And Nixie, I'm not sure you should do that.
Where's the blast residue? What's that there?
I don't know what we should do here.
We need people that know what they're looking at. Faye. We need somebody Faye here looking at this. Ask, what is this? Miss King.
I don't know.
Probably doing some fucking weird shit again.
Yeah, I
As
think
per.
this was the weird shit he did.
Like any runes or
No, don't look like it.
No, just a
It's just
circle.
pure fairy type shit.
So a blast exited the mirror and marked the floor. Correction. There was an explosion in the middle of the circle.
worried about this.
Ooh, is it happening? No, this is something totally fucking different. They're not summoning quiet. This is King had taken all of the masks. And King did something. And we're trying to figure out what fucking happened because that's one of the twins' masks. That's the unbroken one. I don't know what he's gonna emote. He doesn't know what I'm gonna emote. It's fine. We have two story, like, King's telling one side of the story, I'm telling the other side of the story, and no clue what's happening. It's fine. And Nixie here is just gonna get her fucking face pushed in. Who's King? Fucking, you, listen, we all know that's you emoting. Don't even. Don't even. Nerving words without meaning. What have you done? I could just have the popcorn brigade over here bringing down the trauma. I like the idea of trial by proxy. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what happened to King. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Fucking, you gotta goddamn smiling, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe two. There's a crab in there.
We need help. We need help.
Well, somebody from the position of where I'm standing right here caused the explosion that was in the circle. What that exactly means, I don't know. Let me see.
I don't think you should take that. Mr. Cypress said that she steals faces.
Is it her? Or is it the other one? Because did anyone else hear the jingly bells? Glad I did, because I heard them.
No, I heard him too.
Are they working together? Or is he using the mask to steal faces, identities?
I don't know. You know, there's a lot of Fae business going on here for a lot of people who aren't Fae.
We're Fae, Poppy. Sort of.
Kinda. Yeah, but we don't know fuck all about it.
Well, we can go to Cyrus. Cyrus might know something then.
Or maybe
Shaking
bring
my
him
head
here.
right now.
What do you mean? We got
Why haven't y'all gone to Fae school?
What?
Learn your fucking wiggly fingers.
What do you mean Fae school, Kaz?
Shaking my head. Worthless. Oh my lord.
My
What?
goodness, don't even stop me
How
right
dare
now.
you? How dare you, you dumb dwarf?
Oi.
That's entirely uncalled for. Do you go to dwarf school?
Yes, you fucking do.
Well, we went to goblin school, okay? Didn't include lessons on fairy shit.
Dwarf school did. It said not to talk to them.
Yeah, Don't make deals with Faye. That's a thing.
What the fuck's up with all this shite in the corner? What's up with all this moss?
I don't know, man. Ask the flowers. The hell was that riddle that the other one said? When he was here one time.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. I was. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't write it down. Happens.
What is the sound of DSL sucking? I don't know.
What?
What?
Huh?
What? What is?
This is how people get fucking cast. I'm just telling you.
What are you on about? You fucking wheeled up the dragon.
I've been cursed before.
I'm gonna suggest a really bad idea. Maybe
Go on then.
I touch it.
Okay, I have a big thing here. It does appear that there is a missing persons here.
Also, that too. Someone should go get some Fae people to come look at this, because
Why don't you and your sister touch it together at the same time? That way, if it sucks you both away, you're there together.
How about we go fuck yourself?
Wait, would you rather be fucking twisted off alone or with someone else?
No, it's not that.
Why don't you fucking hop in there?
Listen. I think before we start doing that, can we try and...
I'm not dumb enough to put it on, Nixie. I'm stupid enough to touch it, but I'm not dumb enough to put it on. Oh, it's this fucker again.
Well, he seems to find it funny. Why don't you give us some answers then and speed things up a bit? Get us to the punchline of your joke.
The real joke here is his trades.
I had a real panic attack there. I had Nixie draw a sword and I went, what?
In the corner over here, screaming into this wall.
Well, Nezzy, I was going to suggest that you could try putting it on, but I think that's, last ditch. We don't have any other choice. We can't come up with anything else kind of situation.
Okay. I heard like part of that. Can you say that again? What?
No reaction. I was saying that I agree with your thought about putting on the mask. I would just leave it as the last ditch effort. We don't have any other choice. We can't come up with anything kind of situation.
The reason I suggest that is because I already have a reaction to wearing her mask and hearing a whisper.
I think we just really need to deal with the fact that the mask is one thing. That was what we came down here for. Look, Kazar, we found it in the contract. Amazing.
Wow.
We're now short one dwarf.
Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know.
Nezzy, do you think you could scry him? Looks like he's got a lot of his stuff down here. What's particularly important to him?
I need a few moments in my thoughts. That's why I was gonna scream into the wall.
Okay, scream into the wall.
I will
wall.
scream into the wall. I'll be back.
I want to roll under the carpet and become a carpet. Yeah. Roll me up in the carpet.
Or this carpet's fucking heavy. Or is it you weighing it down?
Wow. Okay.
Nope, I can't roll you up in there. Someone else roll her up in the fucking cart. I was gonna roll you up in it and then drag you outside and toss you in the water. See how long it takes you to get out.
Nothing out of place on it. It's one of Quiet's masks. Nothing new, nothing strange. Just gonna put it back where I got it.
Oh yeah, just usually playing with Fey artifacts, like putting it on your face to go to a ball. Cause I'm so smart.
Well, I did tell you guys that was what that looked like, but
Yes, because we
No,
understood the
I don't
ramifications
wanna
of
be the
our
one
actions.
that
You
says,
said,
"I
"Oh
told
look,
you so."
it looks like a mask that belonged to a person I knew." Gee, not. Hey, maybe you shouldn't wear that fairy's fucking mask.
I thought the dubious tone I was using about the mask might communicate that.
Dubious tone. Yes, I'm the kind of person who believes in tones.
Anyone want some biscuits?
Oh, biscuits would be great. Do we have any gravy to go with them?
Why do you have two
I
build boxes
can make
down
some.
here?
Just give me a moment. Fetch me
Excellent.
a pot too.
Yeah, let me
Just-
get you a pod from over here real quick.
Is this
Alright,
standard
alright,
procedure
alright.
to
Here you go.
ignore ominous
Here you go, here you
laughter?
There's no point worried about it. Might as well enjoy your time while you're here, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he can laugh all he wants, but unless he drags his
Fuck it,
fat
he
little
can
dick
join
down
us for
here, he can
biscuits
kiss
too.
my ass.
Make him a plate. Sit down, have a drink,
Well, Vex,
then beat his ass.
can you find something that might have been of value to Mr. King? And maybe use to scry him? Maybe?
Oh,
don't
I
know.
mean, we've got plenty here. We've got his beard comb, we've got his
It's
pipe.
not his beard comb.
Uh.
He made that for me because I need it for the haphazard eye.
Well, still, I mean, it's something he made, so if you know anything about dwarves, they have a lot of pride in their craft.
Meh.
Let's see. Yeah, we got a bunch of shit in here to work with. I mean, his pipe is probably, unless we have any of his tools in here, the pipe would probably be the best
His
object.
hair is sitting on the counter there. That braid.
Oh yeah,
That's
the
probably-
braid too. Yeah. That'd
probably
be
better.
better. That'd probably be the best thing, actually.
Yep, it's fine.
Why not tie the hair around the pipe and then do it? Ooh, you're making spider legs? Nice.
You know, every time I come up here through the elevator, I grab one hole and bring it with me.
Meh.
Okay, I love you almost as much as my brother now.
You know, we're close enough. It's just he's like, not he's above your average dwarf, so a bit to compete with.
You know, Nixie, I'm impressed and a little worried at the moment. I mean, great job on, really getting in there and doing your thing. I still, maybe not entirely suggest you doing that, but hey, I can respect the hustle.
No, I don't want to sound rude. Who is that? I never see them around.
Oh, they're usually in the form of a little black cat.
Oh, okay. Understand. I know about the little dog thing that walks around here, Never see a cat though. At least I never paid attention to. Fair enough, then I suppose. I mean,
I think it's snack
they seem to
pause
know what
time.
they're doing.
It is the familiar, the spirit kitten of legend. It's Nixie. Yeah.
There you all are. If you're hungry, go ahead. If not, fucking I'll eat it.
I mean, you don't have to ask me twice. Oh, that sounds like Lily.
Distracting.
Hello.
Hi. Are you up?
Hello.
You're crazy. You know that?
I know.
We're right here.
Oh.
But we're all just a bit
Hello.
crazy, so it balances out.
How's it going?
Um,
Bad time?
it's I wouldn't exactly say it's a bad time, but it's not a great time.
You know, I came by to check how things were.
Hmm.
Came by to check how things were. That kind of sums it up.
Yeah. We got a bit of a conundrum.
Can I help with the conundrum? Am I allowed to come through the door?
I mean,
if you can fit.
Yeah.
I can
It's.
fit.
I don't know if you want to fuck with it because it's fairy bullshit. But
Fairy bullshit or fairy bullshit?
fairies, fairy,
Fae.
fae. Yeah.
The most magic I dealt with is Thin Guys, and he ever decides to stop by and visit. That's about it. I know he comes by your guys' place from time to time, Caveside, I mean. Little tree fellow. Helped us with the Raki a few times.
Tree fellow. Elderwood?
Hey, that's his common name. We just call him Thin Guy.
Elderwood was good people. I like
He comes
him.
by every now and again. A helpful fellow, just takes ages to say anything.
A little bit. That's okay.
Half the meetings we fall asleep listening to him.
I mean, he was very prolific. He had like thousands of kids apparently in one forest.
I mean, that's to be expected. The fucking Wutelgi love him.
Of course they do. They're fucking elves.
Oh, that's the closest I come to fucking magic bullshit. It's the most I tolerate, really.
Do you want me to eat it? Fantastic. Great.
So, you want me to scry, or you want me to put on the mask? Which one?
Do not put that fucking mask on.
Well, I see that as the last-ditch resort, and I am the one that has communicated with Quiet through the mask. I mean, I'm saying, I'm willing to be a sacrificial lamb if I have to
Do
be.
not, you fucking Brett. We are gonna talk to Cyrus before you fuck all like that, or at least Winnie.
I said last ditch effort.
Put the hair in your
I'm
fucking.
actually rather terrified of looking at it. Okay, I'm
Put the
terrified.
hair in your fucking mouth, and say woo wah wah. Where are you? Fucking.
Where is it? What am I using?
It's on the counter.
The braid of hair is somewhere around here.
It was on the counter, like right
That's
next to the
my
rest of the
hair.
stuff. That's not your hair. That's the hair he cut off the first day you woke up.
Hey, well, am I using his hair right here? I'm not using this.
Yeah, use his hair. Yeah, use his hair.
Are you sure that fucking cat's alright?
No, she's
She's
probably
oddly
not.
obsessed with the fucking mask now.
What are you trying to scribe for?
King.
King?
Yep, my brother, King.
Oh. Why are you trying to scribe for him?
Because
he's
missing. Kind of missing.
Oh.
I'm beginning to wonder if he did a deal with the Smiling Man, or if the Smiling Man grabbed him.
Why would he do that? He specifically said, "Do not do this." It proceeds to do the
Get
exact
his-
opposite.
To get his wife back.
He said she was dead.
I mean, when we're talking about fey creatures, death is, as I understand it, death is a little weird for them. I mean, Aurelian was saying the other day, you know, they would just wake up in some fey realm or some bullshit if they were killed, so...
She wants to know what she's rolling. Hang. I swear to God, if he ends up in another fucking ward.
There isn't help building that clinic that.
Boo. So, like, are these your kids, Corvax?
I haven't had kids for about 10,000 years now, so no.
You are old as dirt.
Well, I am dirt.
Right, there you go. That's valid.
Remember, Earth Dragon. Dirt, rock, stone, metal, crystals, anything that grows and is within the earth.
Oh, is there a
Let me call you Salt Nut.
wasted crab in this pot?
I am salty too.
Salt Man.
Technically, salt is a crystalline structure, so, you know.
Toss the puppy into the pot.
I am not a vegetable.
Okay, in that case, we'll throw you into the oil pool.
I'm not getting anything, so maybe I just try to lay down something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Rattling of chains and the laughing and.
Come on then.
I'm gonna see if I can get some attention.
Oh dear God.
Oh, never mind
not a
then.
good
No oil pit for you. You're lucky.
Why would you do this?
All right, smiling man, where the fuck are you? Your deals are shit.
Oh, he's being stupid now.
Call yourself a fairy. You couldn't deal your way out of a fucking burlap bag. Where the fuck are you?
What the fuck is happening?
I heard you laughing earlier. I heard the chains. I know you're around here somewhere.
Is this the appropriate way to deal with fairies? Just like offer insults to them?
No, I don't think that's
I mean,
how
I'm
you do
a
it.
copper dragon. It's kind of what I do.
Shit.
Let's ask first. Let's not do anything stupid.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm terrified.
I know, I know.
I want to ask Cyrus. I want to ask them, Aurelian, what they can tell from this fast before we go forward.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing here. What he has to do with that.
I don't know. Do you want to take... Should I, like, take the mask in the contract and we go and talk to them?
I don't know if it's wise to pull the mask from where it is. I think we should leave it here. And why are you taller? Why are you taller than me? What the hell? Oh, it's because I'm not wearing heels. Never mind.
I think he left.
It's fine.
I think we leave it, and then we ask Cyrus to come and look at it. Why must be touching that?
Currently, it's possible that he's just in a different realm at the moment.
Probably. I mean, he kind of just goes where he wants.
Realm walker?
It's fine because,
he's-
you know,
he's an archfey.
you touched it the last time and it was fine. I am now standing on mushrooms. I hate
Pretty much
myself.
wherever he wants to do.
I
Like,
would have
wherever he's at.
rather somebody.
It's fine. It's fine.
Me touching
He
it,
goes
you know.
where he wants. He does what he
Yeah.
wants, or at least that's what he thinks anyway.
We should go to Tall Trees. We need to
let's
go to
go
Tall Trees.
What?
Your brother?
No, the smiling man.
I'm talking
I'm
about
really
your
worried
brother.
about what being used to.
What did you say about my brother? I didn't hear it.
What if,
Maybe he's in
Swear
another
he said
realm
something.
and that's why you can't scry for him current.
Well, that's. I think he
Said
did a
something.
deal with the smiling man, and it was taken.
I am struggling to walk today. I don't know what's going on. Come back and try
Wait,
that later.
I have a question. You said jingling of chain?
Yeah, that's one of his monikers. Jingling
Does
of
it sometimes
chains.
sound like chime? Kinda, if like it could be seen as chimes, maybe.
No, it's definitely chains. It's 100% chains. We've seen him plenty of
I did
times.
see
It's
some
always the chains.
image,
Oh.
but he's
I'm
not
sure
here
if I heard
on this
chains
realm.
or chimes
He's
at
in
my
like
house.
Cosmos or something.
I woke up from my nap after eating dinner
He's not
and
here.
I thought it was chimes.
He's somewhere dark and,
It
and
could've been
empty.
chains near my house.
Like empty darkness. That's I hope it's not void. I don't know. I don't know. Someone else would have to also look at this to
Grab,
find
grab the
out,
hand.
'cause-
Grab the hand. Put that in your bag.
Okay. I didn't see him there, but when I did scry him, that's the first thing I saw was just empty
See, I feel
space,
crazy.
nothing at all. So that tells me, could he be in the void?
Oh, how did
Because
you...
void is considered empty darkness, isn't it?
Maybe.
Where nothing exists.
I don't know.
I don't know why.
Let's go see if we can find Cypress.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I need to empty my pockets real quick. I have like a ton of bone meal, and don't ask me why. It's because I was going in the compost.
The cat has bullied me. We're going in Sky Jail.
Danny, you guys know how to astral project?
Technically, yes, but I have to cross over to the elemental plane of Earth and then go from there.
Ooh, that was a
This
fun
was
little
ages of
in-
fucking.
I was gonna say, probably astral project to where he might be. That can go across realms the very least.
If he's in Fae, I would not suggest going there.
Fuck it. You should just go there, wage war. I'll bring the rest of the Dowie with me.
Yes, we
Yeah.
show up to the Fae
Yes.
realm with an army of dwarves and a dragon.
We don't have enough issues with enough fucking Fae. You know, invading
Let
with...
me just get rid of them all. No more Fae issues if there's no Fae.
Not wrong.
I mean, I don't think we can destroy them that way. Also, Poppy, you might want to jump a little bit. There's a spider on you. There you go. You got it off.
Very cute. Emotional support kit.
Here's how we'll deal with it, Corvax, right? We tell the Ratmen there's infinite warpstone in the Feywilds. Done deal.
I'm gonna head there. Okay?
Yeah.
The Raki will be there probably.
Alright, where is she going?
We were gonna go talk to Cyrus about that thing, and I think it's kind of a private conversation. Like a family conversation.
Okay.
Wow, I see how it is. We're just worthless.
You're an
Shaking my
employee. That's what I fucking meant if you put on your goddamn uniform.
No, I'll not
Yeah.
wear goblin cloth.
It's cave tech. How dare you?
I've got my own family robes that I'll wear till the day I die. Carrying that cat like that, what the fuck?
It's an emotional
That's a-
support kit.
What?
You
That's
are
a
Only
whole
an
person.
emotional support dwarf.
Yeah,
That's
you're,
a whole
suppo-
fucking
you're
person you're
supposed to
holding.
be
Yeah.
an emotional support dwarf. She was right,
Why aren't
right?
you being
But I-
supportful? Why can't
I
you be
didn't fucking
supportive?
sign up for that. That's not in my contract that I
You
didn't
have
sign.
to. Come on, I need your help.
Oh, okay. Cry on Korvac's shoulder. Here's a crow off my shoulder. Take that. It's your emotional support bird.
Stupid dwarf. I hate you.
You're worried. I get it, but you got to move forward.
Apparently, you're not
there's your
worried,
support.
and that's for damn sure. You wanna keep cracking fucking stupid joke.
Kaz, you're supposed to
King
come
will
and
be
be
fine.
Why don't you go
supported.
back to your fucking mind since
How do
you can't
you
be
fucking
useful?
know? How do you fucking know he's okay?
Because he's a fucking hardy ass dwarf. He's been
Guess
through
what? I
worse.
just scried him, and I'm gonna tell you right now. Nowhere safe. You don't know nothing.
It wouldn't have been the first time he's been nowhere safe.
You're a heartless bastard.
Heartless, I know what he's capable of.
Go fuck
He's
yourself.
he's fucking
You don't care
resourceful.
about nothing but your damn stupid mind and yourself. Shit.
Scully? We're going to Scully?
You going to scoliosis?
I thought so.
Okay, go to scoliosis.
What?
Oh, Hi, we just came to borrow your portal. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, it's alright.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have their own portal. I don't know if anyone noticed the new tag on the caravan.
Shit, I'm an idiot. You're right. Should probably just use this. They didn't have one yesterday.
We're gonna go.
Yeah.
We will come back later.
Yeah.
We appreciate. We took the wrong portal, but we
we
will be
did.
back later.
It's alright. We'll be
We
heading
got
to
it.
Tall Trees as well in a moment.
Okay, wonderful. It's about to be a party, right there.
A party.
Yeah, but not the good kind. Like the.
Great. Fine. Amazing. Wonderful. Mhm.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna head back home real quick for something, and then I'll be back. Apparently, the people that were at school, the hostess are coming here too. So smile. Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
Yay!
Yeah, party. Right? Yeah, I'm so excited. I just love dwarves.
Oh, look,
My
another
favorite.
fucking dwarf! Look what you fucking did, Nez!
I
God
didn't do nothing,
damn
okay?
it!
Listen, I like dwarves, except Kazaduki.
Oh no, this is a fucking party.
Greetings, puppy.
Anxiety sounds.
Are you okay? Is that my cat, Nick?
No, this is my kit. This is my emotional kit, support kit.
Okay, you can have today for emotional, but if you see that his neck has royal color,
I was wondering if you
it gives itself to us.
Yeah, sure, whatever. My emotional support kit. Why are you pulling your weapon out, Zorn? The fuck?
I am not.
Zorn.
Oh, we encountered the smiling man. It's been here. This
No!
Oh, perfect. It is more deviousness.
That's why I have my weapon out, puppy.
Yes, we've been dealing with some situations here.
What's going on?
No smiling man
No.
has been making appearances.
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
Got the
What
contract.
is the puppy?
And we have one of the original masks. But, Mr. King's missing.
Mr.
King is
King's
gone missing. I was going to go see him.
It's really bad. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
My sister was
You
gonna.
said you have one of the originals.
Yeah, my sister's got it. She's coming back through.
Okay.
I think he did something.
Hello, Amos.
Hello there, did I bloody miss something, Camp?
But
I got your canoe!
He's here.
Alright. Yeah, there's just a lot going on. It's alright.
Did I hear someone say Canute?
The gold mask.
Canoe.
Canoe, not Canute.
We commissioned a canoe from Ramus here for the river.
Oh, alright. I was confused because someone also told me yesterday that the leader
Yeah, except to
of
protect us.
Valdrun has not been seen in many days. That they think of him is missing.
Yeah, that is what I've heard as well. Alright. Raya, you have coin on you?
I do.
Can you see to the dealings of the canoe with
Puppy, is Nessie around? I need to speak with a word with her.
She's coming through in a minute. She had to run back and get something.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'll have to repeat that. What was that?
the deal for the canoe was tabled?
Greetings again,
You were
Corvan.
That transaction with Mr. Ramus was the man in the goat there.
Tell.
Here,
Your Majesty.
I can take care of it if you like.
Boris, it's good to see you as well.
See you again, my friend.
Emotional
Better
support.
circumstances.
So, what exactly is going on?
Smiling man.
A lot.
Isn't it a bad thing to be saying the names?
I don't know. I don't know how this man works. He won't talk to
I
us
mean-
and he keep making weird sounds.
If he's a fae, the smiling man's more likely a title than a true name anyway.
Ah.
Well, I mean, I just insulted him and told him he makes bad deals in our hold, and he never showed up, so I guess that's why.
He's been here for like 15 minutes now.
At least.
Oh
Mhm.
god, I forgot.
Where is he? I just want to talk to him. I just want to
he's-
talk to him.
He's been appearing,
To start antagonizing
around
both of
us.
them?
but I would ask you to not antagonize him on my lands.
Fair enough. I'll hold my tongue for now.
What do you want? Why can't I leave this thing? I think I'm too exhausted.
But
I think you have to pass it off to
aside
Deborah.
from smelling man's presence, was there anything else you wanted to discuss directly with me?
No, that was pretty much it. I'll be sending letters out, like I said.
Oh,
And
of course.
I think our business is concluded.
Of course.
For now, at least.
I think we will be alright if you wish to depart. I appreciate the offer for guard, but
I don't even want to hear it.
doesn't
It
seem
is-
like he has ill intent besides harassment.
Yes, I suppose. Well,
It's not our land.
thank you for having us, and be expecting this letter
Burden shite.
to
Of
arrive
course.
soon.
Indeed.
You have to pass
Alright.
it over.
Do take care.
They're learning how things work.
It's alright.
Fuck. I left it in my belt.
It's okay. I do that a lot.
I'm a little slow.
Yes, chaos.
You said your sister was on the way?
I don't know. She was supposed to come right back. She said she was just gonna go get something. It's probably the dwarf. She's
Stay
probably
here. I'll go.
fighting.
Stay here. I'll go find her.
She's probably fighting the fucking dwarf.
You need to do any business with me again? Let me know. Perhaps I won't let the woman decide the price.
Right.
Is anyone else hearing this?
Yes.
I hear it as well.
Yeah, it is him.
What are you hearing?
I don't know.
Right, because he has no
I
friends.
hear it literally by my ear.
Oh, he needs a friend.
No,
Yes.
that.
I'm just joking. Oh, okay. No, hi, Nezzy.
Nezzy?
Why is it gonna be so loud though?
What is going on?
Seems like he really doesn't want us to go anywhere.
I think this is the ghost of the little girl I've been hearing about.
I've not heard her doing this before. She only comes with giggles.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I'd heard that she'd been speaking to people and giggling.
She's not spoken to me, but she's only giggling.
She spoke to me this morning.
Spoke to a few others.
Can't I have a
investigated.
word with you for like 2 seconds?
Sure.
Here, what's the boy here?
Okay, sure.
We can see the people from here. We're not gonna get.
No, that's not what I'm losing my mind over. Not at all. Not
Why
at
did go going forward? It's not supposed to be going forward. What the fuck?
Do you explain to your family what me and you talk about before I leave?
But what exactly?
Get over here. I don't need followers. It's okay. You can see me from the window.
How many spirits visit you guys here?
Oh, she's talking to. Oh, no,
How
Puppy's
did I
up there.
keep this thing from running off? It's
I'm not sure. I just recently lived.
Hi, Corvax. How are you today?
Fucking house.
You know, usual stumbling from one crisis to the other.
Yep. Sounds like a typical day.
There's our people.
It does.
Ramus, are you coming with?
He is having a problem with his mouth.
Boris, I'd like to talk to you at some point soon.
Chopper gets crawling, that stubborn fuck.
Someone really upset.
Lead on your entire situation.
He gets killed one day, you know that, right?
Yeah, we've been a little busy lately, but I've been wanting to
like any of
get back in touch with you again. Just been a little overwhelmed.
Cyrus.
A moment. Oh,
Yeah, now King's missing.
someone just one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Nope, he's behind you.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
Octavia.
Behind
Oh,
swear.
Never mind. Nope, never mind. He disappeared again. go?
I want to go to the Grove.
I don't think I want to leave anywhere, especially
Where?
if more people are going to be here. If something happens, it's going to be more weapons fighting.
We do not know if the Smiling Man actually does attacks. Mostly
This
creepy
is true.
noises and whistles and laughing.
Like that.
Smiling Man.
Yes, this is.
Oh, I thought that was Boris's stomach.
Yeah. Let's walk a little.
Have you eaten today, Boris?
Of course.
Just
not.
gonna-
Look at
Gonna bite my tongue. Bite my tongue really hard right now.
Oh, that's not good for your health.
Well, I
We're
was
working together?
I was asked not to instigate the person of interest, so
Is that where we're supposed to go?
I'll
Oh, the
I'll
thing.
do that in my own home.
The thing creeping us all out.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
It is not wise to try to poke at something you don't fully understand, I guess.
I wasn't instigating earlier, Corvax. I was trying to get it to come out
Look
to
at
talk to us,
that!
but still he wouldn't.
There's some things I really want to say, but I agreed not to say them.
Oh.
And insofar as instigation, it's kind of a reflex for me. So, especially if something's, creeping around, making spooky noises, I make fun of it. Usually that means it comes out and is forced to face me. And I personally find it very funny. Just kind of what my people do.
Oh, Valens.
Yes, I had a little bit of a haircut.
Oh, I do love it. You look wonderful.
Right. Yeah.
Look like less of a dog now. Good job, bruv.
Right, I like glasses. Makes you look like you're smart or something.
It came from him.
Okay. So, I hear King has gone missing.
Yeah, he's missing.
Does it simply seem like he's vanished, or was there a struggle, or...
I scryed for him. When I scryed for him, I could not sense that he was here at all. He's not in this realm. He's... What I saw looked like cosmos in space. Somewhere empty and dark. That's where I sensed him to be, but I did not see him physically there. So I don't know what that means.
It sounds like one of two places, either the astral plane or the void.
And we found this weird ritual fairy circle in his undercroft with one of Quiet's masks and a mirror.
Yeah.
And then there was an explosion mark on the ground.
Someone was standing outside the circle and caused the explosion. Who? Not sure.
Okay.
If it was him or if it was someone else, don't know. But they would have been in the same spot I was standing at the time to cause it.
Okay.
The original contract. Got it from him. Well, from his undercroft.
Thank you.
So when we think, we don't know.
I wanted to trade the face for yours. Interesting. That is... suggestive of what I had mentioned before. Okay. Besides some vague verbiage, there doesn't seem to be anything malicious in this, and there's no conversation about a payment, as you said, so I would wager that this was a favor already in return to your parents. There's something here, though. It's almost as if some of the wording is enchanted itself. You see here?
There are lines underneath the parties, the 3 parties that are listed on it.
Alright.
I need to have a closer look to see more. I can check for magical attunement as well.
Just out here, just traumatizing people.
It'll take some extra work, but there were 2 additional participants in the contract that were hidden from you.
Do you know who?
At the moment, their names are obscured still to me, but it's not something that can't be undone. It just will take some time. Right, and you said that you also brought one of the masks with you.
What's wrong, Ness? Ness? What's wrong?
I've seen that before. Those moths. I've seen them over water. But a different color. They were red. I was in a dream. I saw them.
The moths were not my doing, but more of a merging of the spellcraft. That being said, the dialect that this is all written in, it is from the hedge, which tends to be considered the boundary of the Fey wilds. Most that live within the hedge are those of red caps and the like that are protecting the wild themselves, but also hags. It seems that, at the very least, if it's not this quiet one being a hag herself, there was some dealings with hags in the process. They often do use blood moths as messengers.
What?
I had a wolf bite somebody. Can you make sure nobody's dying over there?
What direction?
That way.
Near the portal.
Yeah.
Don't. I'm glad to see Orion is a multiple of people.
He was chewing on the dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Don't chew on the dwarf.
Dwarf's fine. He wasn't hurt.
Behold! Correct, Mr. the Behold!
Unfortunately, I am not a end-all be-all when it comes to Fey things, or Fey creatures. However, I can look into things. That I can promise you. I might not have answers, but I know people who will.
The fuck was that?
Huh? Oh. Just stretch my arms.
Okay. Weirdo.
Should we show them the basement?
Maybe. I think he can help. I don't know. Yeah, we have a mask too, but it was inside of the circle. I think it might have had something to do with something that what happened to King, which is probably the more pressing issue at this very moment. A disappearing dwarf.
I am knowledgeable in Fey magic as well. I lived in the Feywilds until recently.
Yes, Theodred here is one of the druids of my circle here, and he's recently joined the village. He's of the Feywilds, as he says.
Amazing. Fantastic. Wonderful. Do you think they could help us find Mr. King?
It's worth a try. I think at this point, what
Okay. We can spare some time, but if things... I need to do some things in the grove later on. It was attacked and tainted, and I need to do a purification ritual. But as long as it's not taking up the rest of the night.
I don't know. Maybe you can help us figure out why the dwarf was playing with a mask and then is no longer a dwarf. Or, he's a cosmic star. I don't know, wherever he is.
Yeah, we can at the very least do that. I'm gonna put this contract somewhere safe. Theo, come with me real quick and I'll show you where I'm putting it.
Okay.
Be right back.
Yeah. Yes, come on. Okay.
Go with them. I'll keep a watch on her.
Why do I keep seeing her?
I did say that she chose you, or they said they chose you, or something.
What does that mean? I didn't ask to be her champion. All I wanted to do was to help her. And then she got me snatched into a pocket, and now all I can see when I look at the water is her reflection. Like just a minute ago, I saw it in the water again, and it slipped away. I don't know what to do.
I wish I had answers for you.
I wish we had answers for King. That's what I wish. I don't know what to do here. Would it be helpful to find somebody that knows how to... Oh, it's shadow magic, void magic, or anybody else that could scry his location, so I'm not crazy with what I saw?
We'll try it when we get home. I don't know if it'll work, or if I can blind myself, go figure, but we can try it. And Nyx can try it too. We'll rub a cat on it. Okay.
Saw her.
He's reading over the details of the contract real quick, but if you're looking for somebody who might know some shadow magic and knows how to scry, I don't know how in depth his shadow magic knowledge goes, but there's a tiefling that's south of here, atop the mountain that Aetheria resides within, by the name of Astyanax. He's able to scry beyond realms. I know for a fact, at the very least, he's been able to look into the infernal territories. So he might be able to help give some insights with scrying if you want to outsource to somebody at all.
I'm just, you know, we worked so hard to get him out of the fiery dwarf ward, and now he's exploded into stardust. The fuck is wrong with this dwarf?
From the sounds of it, a lot.
He's a magical man.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Does he know how to get to our place? I mean, it's got a portal, so I'd assume he can figure it out.
I don't think he knows where he is, so we'll give him a couple minutes to find out. Everything all right?
Same to you.
Everything all right up here?
Yeah, it's just I'm gonna have to spend some time encouraging the wolves to take a bit of a wider path around.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'll do that when the sun's up.
I'm only going to scrap and sundry with these two. King
is.
Yes.
There is possibly something missing from that contract, and that is the cost.
That's what I'm concerned about as well. There's no mention of cost whatsoever. Normally, Fey contracts will state that cost has already been paid at the very least, but
There's nothing of cost, just what is gained.
King, the one that had the masks and the contract, or no, just the contract, right?
He had all of it.
He had all of it. Apparently blew up inside of his room, and there's a fairy circle, and when they tried to scry on him, it looked like he was floating amongst the cosmos. So we're gonna go look at the scene and investigate that for them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, King's resurrection, or not so much resurrection, he was in stasis, much like you were. When he was brought out, that's when the Smiling Man appeared, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, that's not.
He had been fighting him, and he put himself into the stasis in the ward to keep him out after the fight.
Yeah, so lots of messes are surrounding this single dwarf.
Yeah, so let's see. All right. Lovely. All right. If there's anything I can do, let me know. I'll be around.
Yeah, unless you want to come with, you're more than welcome to. But I just want to let people know where I'm going, so if I'm disappeared and people are like, where's the Grove Keeper? They know where to look.
There's
Why
people
did you have to say
disappear all the time.
I
Like
also
they
don't.
explode my fucking basement.
I also have a tendency of just like walking away.
Okay. Forward movement. We got this. We're gonna solve all the
Yep, I'm
world's
sure that's
problems
right.
today.
I
One
will
foot in front of the other.
probably attempt to catch up with you
Yeah.
after I deal with the wolf thing, because
Yeah.
if I don't do it now, I may never get to it.
Just like
No, it's appreciated.
tell him naughty wolves stay back.
Yeah, that's more or less what I'm gonna do. I'm apparently getting good at dealing with wolves, it seems.
Oh, man.
I just realized some people might have never been here, and you know, vaguely watch your step. And of course, you know, we have a fairy circle just down there by a friendly local fawn and pixie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, because of course we do.
Where's Nezzy?
He was behind those.
Go ahead with them. I'll wait for her.
walkers, aren't you?
I tend to be.
No need for a rush.
Except the bridge is a mile long.
Well, you know.
Yeah, welcome to Scope and Sundry, where shit explodes sometimes on purpose.
Only sometimes. Here, let's pick up the pace for that.
It's a really, really long bridge.
I thought we were being dramatic.
No. Like it's a. You'll be walking for 5 minutes across this bridge. Like coming? Entire other side of the fucking world. God. It's fine. Oh, sorry about the having to crouch bit. Short people. Short houses. Yeah, you might have to turn sideways.
Yeah.
There, you see, you fit. And then we found the mask in the middle of this, and Nezzy did some stuff, and Corvix did some stuff. But I have it in my bag. Yeah, let me just put it back where I found it. It's where we found it. It is in the floor, never mind. Bye.
Do be careful walking into fairy circles. Just in general.
Yeah.
Mine.
Just definitely trying to dig the fucking mask out of the ground. Shoot down. Amazing. It's fine.
Did he meddle in esoteric quite a bit?
That he was making stuff for me. Because when I make stuff, I invent stuff, but if I make the pieces, it's usually pretty shit quality. So I asked him to make me a metallic comb and the holders, like a holders for some lenses for some and a thing that I want to make.
Okay. And the shattered mirror on the wall here, is that normal? Or is that
I've not really been down here since we got him out, so I don't know.
I mean, I would like to just hit him with my sword rather than ask him questions, but I'll take the questions if nothing else. You first, because you don't have to crouch.
Okay, I'm tired of crouching. I'm just gonna cast a spell real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Welcome back, Tiny Cyrus.
Yeah, I've had to use it twice in a row, 2 days in a row now.
Mm-hmm.
just put the mouse back exactly where it was and totally ignore the. Yeah, but like we found it like this. Hey, how are you doing, Shakira?
To catch you up on the details, Theodred, these masks belong to the one who wrote the contract. They found them here, did not realize who the mask belonged to, and then decided to use the masks for the masquerade ball that happened a few days ago. The shattered one was not wanting to let go of Nixie, so I think they said
Nezzy.
broke it.
Nezzy, not
Nezzy.
Nixie.
Sorry, yes.
The kid did not
Nezzy.
have the mask on.
Yes. It was not wanting to get let go of Nezzy, and I believe you said King broke it off of her.
Yeah, he used some sort of rune or something. I'm not sure what it was.
And now she is plagued by the worst sort of nightmares and utterings that something was taken or something was broken and must be returned to the Quiet One.
Yeah, something's missing. I don't know what, neither does she.
Two masks.
Most I'm sensing at the moment is the air around the masks. It's suppressed. Sound cannot get in toward the mask or out. And you said there was whispers when you were wearing it?
Yes. She whispered to me. But nobody could hear the whispers, only I could.
Mm-hmm. Has Poppy told you what I told her about things such as this?
In a very panicked manner, yes.
I should probably restate because my explanation was really, really bad.
Okay. Amongst the Fae, there are certain that call themselves face stealers. Some will use masks as a way to exchange faces with their own design. There's also masks which, quite aptly, are referred to as whispering masks. They can have a various number of effects, but normally they are given to beings that are to become servants of those Fae. I'm not certain as if this is a face stealer or not. Like I said, it could be a hag. They're known to use those masks as well, but the strange thing is, at least for me, all whispering masks that I've ever seen or heard about were made of wood, not porcelain. But that could simply just be a uniqueness in the design to show the uniqueness of the owner. But the fact that the mask would not release you was what mainly alluded me to the possibility of this.
apparently he's a star now. That's all I got from that. Golden Comet.
Explain what I kind of got out of it. She seems to think I made a bargain with her. In exchange, she allowed me to wear her mask. And in return, she wants what's missing, but would not tell me what's missing. I don't know what's missing.
Was there anything said before you wore the mask, or do you remember what the whispers were telling you? Anything that could allude to this bargain that was made?
There were talks about... Well, I brought up the contract. I brought up that me and Poppy are technically fae or something like that. That we could be fairies for a while, and like it would be interesting to be a fairy. And I guess she took that as an invitation to offer her mask in return for what was missing, but she did not tell me what was missing. But the last dream I've had of her was a night or two ago where she always appears over water. The water is still. Every single dream I've had of her and of the moth is over still water. The water is still and it's dark. And moth first appeared over the water. The second time she appeared over the water and the reflection was of my sister. And the third time the reflection was of me.
Well, I think that might at least tell me what she thinks is missing.
What?
There's not really a nice way to put it, so bear with the news. Do know that I merely say this because this is my guess, but from the way that conversation sounded and these dreams are coming to you, you talked about wanting to become a fairy. A mask was offered, and then the mask did not want to release you. And yet here you stand, not a fairy but a goblin. But you didn't say you wanted to be a fairy, or you thought it would be fun to be a fairy. You said we. Which means what might be missing might be Poppy.
It might be. It also is poignant to remember the second dream I had of my sister. She was over the water looking down at my sister's face and said she was going to trade her for her dreams. I don't know what that means. She didn't explain who she's going to be trading her to. And at the end of the dream, the quiet one went into the water, and Poppy was the one looking at the reflection.
I don't know what to make of this. I don't know. I don't really dream, actually.
Have you ever?
Nessie, have I ever dreamed?
I don't know. You never told me of any dreams.
I mean, I daydream.
Tell that who I was talking to on the ballroom was not her. I can tell you that. And afterwards, she blacked out and fell to the ground. I can tell you that. But who I was speaking to, which I thought was Poppy, was not her.
When you daydream, is it simply a spacing out, or are you actually forming images in your head? More importantly, when you're an inventor, yes?
Yeah, I make stuff.
Do you have an image in your head of what you want the things that you make when you think them up? When you what they want to look like?
No, it's more like lists. I just kind of describe to myself, like I took it out to myself.
Okay.
Haphazard Eye is a diagnostic tool used for magical analysis, utilizing alignment crystals as well as magic-esque thread, and recorded across a layers comb. Stuff like that. Is that not how everybody else does it?
No.
Not everyone.
You have a condition, Belle.
Someone has summoned an animal, a pet.
You have a condition.
I'll go look into it.
But it seems like yours might be induced by the gift that was given. It actually might be related to what the cost we were talking about was before.
What's the value?
You are incredibly intelligent, able to craft a number of things technologically wise that most would not be able to, but you can't envision them in your head. If I were to tell you to think of an apple,
it's red.
and you pick, fine.
It's that color. It's red. It's crispy. It's makes a crunching sound. And you bite into it.
All facts, but not anything actually about the image other than the known color. Are there any blemishes?
I mean, is it a blemished apple?
This condition is known as aphantasia. Sometimes it is medical, but in this case, I would wager your life was given at the expense of your dreams.
Okay.
Which then brings me to Mizzy. Is there anything that's you feel stands out about you that most others don't experience?
I'm not sure. My sister's the brains. I'm more of the magical enchantment kind of side of things when it comes to machines. As far as things that stand out, I don't know. I'm not sure. No, it's not very helpful, but I'd have to think about that a little longer to give you a real answer.
It's hard to say exactly what's the dreams but I would say very clearly Poppy's ability to form imagery in her mind, or more so lack thereof, was most likely a cost at some point. That's the main thing that I would think from what you were saying. You said the lines, she she gave in trade for her dreams. Is that how you said it?
She looked at my sister's reflection in the water. She said she was a beautiful mask and that she was going to trade her for her dreams.
Hmm.
But at the end of that dream, it was quiet in the water, and Poppy looking at quiet in the reflection. And Poppy said she was going to trade quiet for her dreams, so it flipped at the end.
Trade the quiet one.
You have a lot of dreams about water and reflections. Where's the Fae usually?
What do you mean?
Is she usually the one above the water, or the one in the mirror, the reflection?
I've seen her in the water mostly. Like I said, every dream that I've had has had a large lake, and the lake is black. It's clear as crystal, like that. I don't know, and it's still. There's no movement upon it at all. And it first started when I saw the red moth flying over it and looking at its reflection in the water. And then I saw Quiet flying over the water again, looking at the reflection of my sister. And most recently, a day ago, she was flying again over the water. But instead of my sister's face, it was mine. And when I woke up from that dream, I saw the broken mask, and I felt the cracks upon my skin, similar to how I felt whenever King broke the mask with his rune.
Okay. Kovacs, do you want to speak up?
Want to, but I can't.
Why?
Because I made an oath with a fairy, and I cannot speak on it.
Okay. So far, what it sounds like is Poppy, when you put on the mask, something happened to you, and almost seemingly subconsciously, maybe, you desired ability to dream. The offer that was given in turn for that is ability to dream for you becoming the next pretty mask. The mask was removed from you after you were seemingly possessed, and now the backfiring of that deal going awry is happening to Nezzy. That's what it sounds like at the very least.
I don't know how to mask. No.
Has it been explained that, because there's been a lot said and I had zone out my thoughts for a little bit. Has it been explained about why King and I know this Fae and know Poppy? Just he isn't the same one? It hasn't?
No.
Okay, let's see how well I can skirt around this oath without getting my ass smited.
Smite, motherfucker.
Poppy knew Quiet, and Quiet knows Poppy, or at least the Poppy that I knew. King was married to both of them. That's all I can say without
Okay.
getting smoked.
He said his wife was dead, though. He told me.
I don't know what happened. I was out looking for him. I don't know why he believes the Poppy that I knew at the very least is dead, and I don't know what happened to Quiet. Obviously, she's still around. She's leaving her masks all over the place and trying to communicate through dreams. But I've said what I could say about it.
He said that I had something that belonged to her that he made. And that if I had it, she was dead. Something about heartbeats. Something he made for her, I guess.
Something he made for. Out of respect, I tried to stay mostly out of their, love life and, their private moments. Something that he made for her. I do remember him making something for her. What was it?
I think he said the pot that I had was like the echoes of a heart or something like that. That was a pot.
I know they made some sort, I don't want to call it a deal, maybe a pact with one another.
All right, Nixie.
Why, Nixie?
Oh, wait. Okay, I helped him gather things. One of them was the heartbeats, like you were saying, like the sound of it, if I remember right. Specifically, it had to be a loving heartbeat, but there were other parts too.
Is King in Northmendorf?
He is a dwarf that hails from a very far away land where is beset by, not land, but plain that was beset by chaos.
Okay. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Nix led me here.
Okay.
But he gathered, let's see, it was the heartbeats. It was like emotions, like joy and love.
Okay.
A hum of a lullaby, things like that, and we forged it into a mask.
Alright. I have ideas, but I don't want to put voice to them if they're wrong. So, I haven't been able to detect much from this situation here, aside from the masks having an air of silence about them. Like I said, reach out to Astyanax if you can, if you want aid in attempting to scry. For the time being, me and Theodred will look into the contract and see if we can piece anything together from what we've heard. I would
Understood.
It is probably the best idea to leave everything that is in here precisely where it is.
Got it. Don't touch magical fairy artifacts and don't put them on your face. Yay.
Yeah. We'll find answers. It just will take some time, as I said. I hope what we've given you thus far has at least given you some room for thought, at the very least.
Thank you for your time and thank you for coming here and looking at this.
Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
I would caution you to lock these away.
Yeah.
I will go make a nice
In
cold
something
iron
made
box
of
to put them in.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was going to say. Something is different about these masks. The nature of the magic. It's not. It's not what I'm accustomed to in the Feywild.
No. It's part of why I inquired about King's heritage. There are some rare species of dwarf that practice a unique type of magic that can do what Fae can do. Bottling a child's first laugh, capturing love's first kiss in potion form, things of that sort. And they are able to craft items, weapons out of them. The gust of wind is a common thing used, sort of thing.
Footfalls of a cat, all that, yeah. Dwarven self-belief or pride? To its zenith.
King is part of that heritage, possibly, but
Descendants of swart elves? Yeah.
that is no, that is a thing we might have to talk to some of our northerner folk about, and See if they know anything about the magics of the Nine Realms.
Oh, no, definitely Svartels if you're going north. Well, descendants of them, anyway.
Yeah.
So what do we do about the missing dwarf?
Reach out to Astyanax and see if he can help you locate where he might be if you're just getting nothing but cosmos.
You know,
The benefit of him floating in the cosmos, if he's in the astral sea, he's not going to be harmed.
The void might be more uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was literally just working on the design for a portal pry bar. But I don't know if there was a portal. It's not an easy thing to design, though. I mean, so far what I've come up with is a bit of a fucking mess, and I'm gonna need Master Smiths, and one of my Master Smiths has just exploded into stardust!
Yeah. And also, if they're in the astral sea, portaling there would be difficult because the physical doesn't so much matter, it's the mental.
Well, originally
It's a
my
realm.
plan for the portal pry bar was for the portals that kept opening and being taken in people. The idea behind it was that it would be able to reopen existing portals to where they had gone.
But see, the problem though, if this is the astral sea is fluid. Well, not literally fluid, but it moves.
I just
the
imagine
realm
opening a portal
between-
and being flooded with liquid.
I mean,
like a faucet.
It's the realm between realms. It's less being flooded and everything being sucked into it.
Great.
Yeah.
It's the realms where gods go to die.
If you can, if you can reach your dwarf friend, he is in the astral sea. If you can confirm that, if he thinks thoughts that almost as close as possible to the thoughts he was thinking when he got exploded, it very well could draw him back to the original place that he was dumped into. Because, again, it's all about mental, so if you think something and you get back as close as possible to the original thoughts when you entered, you essentially retrace your footsteps back to where you were.
In short, it's the realm of the psionics. Mind, thought, and memory are the most powerful things there.
And then, potentially, your pry bar could work, but you gotta get him there.
Yeah.
Alright,
What if I made a dimensional megaphone so I could yell at him to come back? Would that work?
excuse me. Excuse me. Just
There are
gonna.
probably people who
just
can help you
gonna.
communicate with him.
Yeah.
Yep. The first step is to find out where he is, and then
Yeah.
communication.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wish you the best of luck in that.
Thank
I hope that my friend is able to help you. I do know that many amongst his house are familiar with shadows and the like, so if he's not able to, one of them might be able to, but I can't guarantee anything.
Okay, thank you. We appreciate your help.
Of course.
Try.
There are
to be
people who
positive.
can have. There are people who are able to have sending spells to other planes. Just so you're aware. Might be better to get a message there and back.
That would probably be easier than building a machine that would do the same thing.
Not myself, but I'm sure someone in these lands could.
Come on, Nez. We shouldn't stay down here.
I'm glad she doesn't want my face, or picking this thing up might be dangerous.
Don't say that. It may attract her attention.
Oh, she's an old friend. I'm sure I'd be fine.
I'd suggest.
Okay.
It seems like it is rooted.
I'd suggest maybe you hold on to the key to that box if there is going to be a key.
Oh yes, I'm about to not only lock it but seal it. I'm gonna be like 100% sure that nobody can get in it without physically breaking the box. And even then, I'm gonna make it as hard as I can to do that.
That sounds good.
This is bullshit. guess we should go. I don't think being down here is good for us. And I don't think you staring at that is good for you. I'm gonna pick you up. So I think might be lost in thought. Today is bullshit. Didn't mean to break the dwarf.
You know, broken things can be put back together again. I'm sure it'll be fine.
But he exploded into stardust!
That's okay. We'll just sweep him up and we'll find a nice urn for him. You know, throw him into a barrel of beer. I'm sure he'll be very happy and get it figured out.
No, that's absolute bullshit. We lost 2 employees in 2 days. This rate, we're gonna go out of business.
So where do you want me to put the mask?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
Up my ass and around the corner. Got it.
It was not what I said.
I'll put it in my hoard.
What if she starts whispering to you? Give me your face,
Well, I
you
mean,
big
I know her.
fat dragon.
I mean, I know her. I'm pretty sure she doesn't want my face.
I don't know.
She has. I picked up that mask like 3 times. She didn't say shit to me.
Did you?
Should let me try and pick it up and see what happens.
Oh yeah, no.
Um.
Because I need more people that I love and adore and vaguely care about disappearing into the fucking ether.
You don't know what was gonna happen or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we've lost Grubnar today. He's fucking run away, and now King has exploded into stardust. I really, really, really could not deal with my sister just poofing into a fucking butterfly.
If you are part Fae, I would say don't touch the box. I mean, you know, you can get the mask out of it without touching it. It's currently open, but you know, try not to touch the metal. Wait, what would happen if? Have you handled cold iron?
I think so.
I don't think either of us have. Okay, maybe we have.
I mean, I don't know.
Go touch
Here.
the box. Touch the box.
Okay, I'm gonna touch it.
The box. Just lightly, just like a little tap, just a quick tap. It feels like a hot stove. Then you know, well, we've learned something.
Whack! Is this supposed to do something?
Okay, well.
Are we technically Fae?
I don't know. That's what he said,
Hey.
but I guess this
According
cooldown.
to the contract, we're made out of a magic.
I don't know. You can argue with the metal. You're supposed
Maybe-
to fucking burn us, I
maybe-
guess.
Maybe
know,
I would
man.
have to like. Maybe I'd have to like stab you with it.
Ouch.
Are you? What?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Next. I'll stab you with some.
Fine, stab me.
Wow.
No, I'm not. I'm not actually going to do that.
Oh, wow. So...
Wow. Wow. Wow.
So... We're gonna leave the mask here and the box open?
No, I opened it again so you could, you know. I mean,
Okay.
Wow.
So
if you want, like I don't know, that's what we want to do, but I mean, if you want to give it a shot,
We just lost a fairy godfather, I think. And it's just me and Corvex, and if you, like, I don't know, vanish into a pile of butterflies, I'm gonna have a panic attack, okay?
Maybe then you'll come to grips with what's on this contract then.
I'm not debating what's on the contract, I'm just saying, I don't think I know how to deal with it, okay?
All of these things that I've been telling you, they've been happening.
No, I'm not
lying about it.
I'm not saying
just-
you are.
And Mr. King was the only person that believed me, really. No offense, Mr. Corvax, but he could tell me the same dream. He said he knows the dreams that I'm talking about.
I mean, I believed you. I think the word that you want to use is he
Yeah,
was the only
that
one that
would.
was familiar with their meaning.
Okay, that's what I mean. Sorry. Not, yeah. We rewind.
Question.
That
Listen,
would.
maybe you were married to him in another life.
Oh, please.
No, it was
no, don't
definitely
think
you.
that's
I've never
No.
seen her before in my life
Wow.
until now.
Wow, okay.
Nah, but she's like, I don't know. He seems
I
nice
mean,
to her.
maybe you're, maybe you two are Poppy, but split into different that wouldn't make sense though, because you act exactly like Poppy. I don't know what they would have split off from Poppy to make her.
I don't know, maybe she's the fairy.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
I was going over a theory. Okay, it's called a theory. I'm not
Maybe
saying
it
it
was the
actually
body with the
happened.
pretty face. I don't know.
Wow, okay.
I don't know. All right, look. If are you gonna put it on, or should I lock it up and then stash it away in my asshole? I mean, my cave, my lair, that thing.
I don't think you should put it there. I really don't think you should put it.
Okay. How about this? How about we try that tomorrow, maybe? With supervision.
Okay, we try that tomorrow. Yeah, we try that tomorrow.
Okay. Shit,
And,
I just...
They're just gonna tell you not to do it.
No. That's incorrect. The way you do this is you do this goblin mode where you say, I'm doing it. You can either be there and support me through all of my mistakes or not be there at all. I will be awake later tomorrow. Though,
And then why not just do it now and get it over with?
Because if something goes fucking wrong, hopefully, one of these people, I don't know, any of these fucking people can actually, like, help us other than the, like, I don't know, me sitting here having a fucking panic attack and you wanting to hit it.
I don't always want to hit things.
What do we think's gonna happen if I don't put it on my face? That she'll take over my body, or what?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
I mean, she might possess you.
Could get stuck again. And the dwarf is not here to break that shit off your face.
This guy's a Dukin. Sort of close, right?
Yeah. Okay. Maybe.
I mean, if we want it broken, I can break it just like he did. I would just need a little time to prepare. I don't carry a rune of breaking around in my pocket like some motherfuckers are here.
Like a psychopath. But yeah. Let's plan that tomorrow. And then get fairy supervision or something. And then I can deal with the wiggle sounds that are in my head right now. Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo.
Well, what about contacting her via the fairy circle? Is that a bad idea? Did they say that was a bad idea or not?
I don't think we asked.
Fuck it. Want to go do it?
Yeah.
We're gonna need the mask then.
Okay. So I love you and I care about you and you're my favorite person and Miss Kovacs, I totally have a crush on you, but you already knew that. Just in case I die or something.
I'm pretty sure we're not gonna die, but thank you.
That's not what I mean. I said if I die. Me, not you.
This man doesn't listen
mean,
at
we
all.
Technically could.
God, I just told him I liked him and he said
No,
it's
no,
like
he's a
feminist
fucking
thing.
idiot. Truly a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm gonna drown you. I'm gonna drown you. How dare you slight my sister like this?
I didn't slight her. Come on, let's go. Let's go see if we, get killed by an angry fairy.
How do you even summon one? Like what kind of things you throw in?
I'm gonna put her fucking mask in the circle and start shouting her. Hello, Elwyn.
Hello, Corvax.
Can you guys wait like 2 fucking minutes? Cause I have to deal with the woo 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 in my head.
I
Okay.
would love a cup of
Perfect.
coffee.
Corvax, could I speak with you for a minute?
Sure.
Alright, come on.
Since apparently Poppy has to take care of something in her head.
You're being a lot of sexiness.
Chili, I need you to check something. Thank you.
What are you doing, puppies? was that? It's perfect. So the thing that's weird, honey, is you aren't eating the fajitas that are in there or the beef stew that's in there.
Oh.
So you're like, make me food. There's food in there. You just start eating it. So clearly, if you don't want to eat it, I gotta make something else. Yeah.
Thank you, Chili. Absolutely abused the admin. Sorry, we're just working something out.
Hey. You little shit. Okay, so Elwyn was approached by a gentleman who apparently is with the archives. His master sent him to talk to her, and apparently they are wanting to charge her with the protection of whatever's in the depths of the archives, and make sure that nobody leaves the archives in our expedition with any of the original copies. We can make copies of the things we find down there. We just are not supposed to leave with any of the scrolls, books, or anything else like that because, and I quote, they're dangerous. And of course, he couldn't tell her who his master was, couldn't give her a name or anything like that. Why? Because it's more cryptic bullshit. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate it so much. I just want to fucking kill when they do that. It gets old after the 10th time, and I'm 25,000 fucking years old. I've seen this so many goddamn times. Ah.
Can I hug you?
Yes. Nixie, are you sure you want to do that right now? Because I'm very angry. Okay, a hug and a fight is definitely what I need. I'll be right back.
What do dragons do when they're pissed off? Fight, but also
well,
what else?
I mean, I rely on the 3 Fs.
Which is what?
Fight, forge, or fuck.
Yeah, but like... that one's gonna be kind of hard though, isn't it? Shouldn't be too hard.
It's always hard. All 3 of those are hard.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, when you said that, I fell for it.
Is that you, Nixie? Is it me?
Son, this is not running. This is like that dog walking. Oh no!
You are so hard to hit. There we go.
Gonna get the puppy dog.
Good fight.
Gonna get the puppy. Hey! Listen!
Where did Khazad-dûm go?
I'm not sure. Last time I saw him, he was sleeping in a bush over at Tall Trees. So that was where he was getting chewed on by the wolf. Can I test something? This will hurt, but I need to test something. Are you okay with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, I warned you it would hurt.
Yeah, you did, and I said that's fine.
Okay. That's. I need further testing with the sword, but I'm gonna need somebody that's a little bit more sturdy.
Wow.
What? You agreed that you were squishy. Like this
I
is
don't
nothing
want to
new.
be, but that's all I know. All I know is magic.
Well, I mean like I said, that
Cecilia,
wasn't a problem.
is
It's not like
cheese
I'm insulting
and
you. I'm just
shell.
stating the truth.
So anything added is
It's like
added.
you know, like
but-
my ass is scaly. That's not an insult. It's just
I
what
don't
it
know.
is.
I've never seen it like new. You know.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Beat him up.
Beat
a
him
2-on-1,
I guess I can.
or is it a 3-on-1? It's 3.
Ah! Oh fuck. I can't get out. Oh no! Just live here now. Completely unable to disengage. Frost him!
I can't.
That just goes on forever now.
Ow.
Ah, so you're why he's secretly married.
Thank you.
Ow. I don't know why you were helping. I nailed him. Ah! Ah. It's fine. Amazing.
God damn it! I had to knock you down like 3 fucking times.
It's so healthy, my goodness.
Yep. All right. What are we doing?
Well, I was gonna go stick the mask in the circle and start screaming at Quiet to show up.
Okay, but
See if-
are we gonna do the one underneath the king is, or the other one?
Yeah, that's how we end up in like fucking all end up in the
Well-
like the ethereal plane or wherever he is. Yeah, no, they could. It's fun.
Didn't they say like the circle had been used up and it can't be used anymore? The one that's in King's room.
I don't know.
I don't know that, but you know, if that's what they said and you heard, I'm gonna believe you.
I wanted. I thought I heard somebody say that. Why do I remember that? I don't remember. I mean, we can give the one in King's Room a shot, and then if that doesn't work, we can go to the other one.
I mean, we said a name a bunch, didn't we?
Yeah, but we didn't say it with intent, though. And in magic, intent is, you know, a lot. Like it means a lot, especially when you're calling to somebody. Because with a name like Quiet, a lot of people say the word quiet like all day long. They don't have the intent of calling her with it. They're just saying the word.
That is a fish.
You're gonna slap me with a fish?
Hit him in the dick with the fish.
A shark's a fish. Go ahead. Give it a whack. Okay. I mean, it hurt, but it wasn't that bad.
Okay, I don't know what we're doing, but let's...
Let's...
Fine, you know what? Fine, we don't need adult supervision. We'll do it live. Whatever you fucking want. Let's fine. Just immediate and utter chaos. Just fine, yeah. Do it. Do it. Whatever you fucking want. Whatever you fucking want.
Guys, guys, get down here.
What is it?
Was that there?
There was no fire here before. The fuck happened? Did you pick up the mask?
I didn't do it.
Yeah, you
I
picked up the
up
mask.
and put it in the
so
box.
Just put that away. Why is the fire?
Why?
Why is the meal knocked over?
Don't look at me.
All of, oh my goodness, it's like the mushrooms that put it away.
I thought they were eyeballs. I was actually freaking out for a second.
The mushrooms.
I mean, the other poppy thought eyeballs were delicious.
They are.
Focus, please. Why? We gotta do something here.
Do we put the fire out? Is it magical fire?
Okay, so I'm gonna go get a bucket.
You guys do your magic thing. I'll get the bucket.
I have water magic.
No. Just do your magic thing. I'll get a bucket of water.
Fire, but anti-fire.
Unless you want to be wet, you should probably move for just a sec.
Yeah.
I just don't think I'm gonna be helpful here. You know, nope. I don't know.
Man, those mushrooms look like eyeballs. Maybe we don't use this circle. It seems a bit dangerous. Yeah.
It seems like, you know, maybe he was right about it. Maybe it is destroyed. That's terrifying, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna assume that maybe you got the fire out, or the fire is permanently there and we have no way to interact with it. It doesn't look like it's spreading.
While you guys ponder over that, I need just a second.
Yeah, you do your thing. You getting anything, Bobby?
No, not anything at all. How do you pull a dwarf out of the stars? That feels like a weird question to ask.
I don't know. Well, what is he doing in the stars?
I don't know.
Is that like a sleep or something? Do dwarves sleep or something? They take like a respite? Is like a holiday or something? Like what?
I don't know. But I got the distinct sensation of like a golden comet.
Gold?
Yeah.
Gold?
Yeah.
Does that not ring a bell? Gold equals jingly jingly woos?
Is that what we're making the assumption of?
I mean, I remember someone saying he had a golden mask. I'm just saying, and golden teeth. Gold?
And golden teeth?
Yeah, golden teeth. Mr. Korak said he had golden teeth.
Well, that's fucking terrifying. I don't ever want to meet anyone
Yeah,
with
it
golden
is.
teeth.
It's real terrifying. And also what's terrifying is I'm about to put my fucking face on this mask here. It's on fire!
No, that mask isn't there. Corvax picked it up, but didn't fucking pick it up!
Okay, well this is still there. The mirror's toppled over. Is it shattered? Like,
I don't know.
Some
I don't know
sort.
why it is so fucking hard. Oh wait, I know why it's so fucking hard, because it's over here.
There's so many questions and so little answers.
Yeah.
That's there's so many questions, so little answers, and we don't know like what to go off of.
I don't know. All I know is let's not use that one. Seems like a bad idea.
Gonna use Aurelians and kind of just hope for the best. We're just gonna slap our hands together and go woosa, and it's gonna work.
Go woosa. Let's go bang on Aurelian's
Yeah.
door and tell him to wake up.
Yeah, well, he's totally gonna wake up. Let me tell you, he's totally gonna wake up.
Is he?
Mr. Kovac, so leave him down here. I don't know when to pick him up else.
Yeah, I think he's fine. Unless we're putting him in a barrel.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll pick him up and we'll put him in a barrel. I'll just imagine that I have superhuman strength right
Mhm.
now. I'm totally lifting.
Aurelian!
I'm not.
Aurelian, we've decided to make bad decisions in our life. Where are you? I need you.
Oh, I'm not touching you. Okay, stay right there.
How did I get out of here?
You got put in a barrel!
It's a magical illusion. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all.
Nothing happened.
You were
You don't
definitely
need to know
barreled.
that part. Listen, we lifted you, the three of us, and you felt like a cloud. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't
okay.
know.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're not going to use the fairy circle in there because that seems bad. I get this very interesting sensation that something happened, but I cannot perceive it at all.
Okay, then shall we go to the other one?
Hang on, no. I need you to wait like 1 second because I can't experience what just happened in the world.
I can't either.
What?
Think of something that is nutritious and it's like hippie coffee. I like this look. This is a really nice look. I'm just saying.
Okay. Yes. You know, I do like this too. It's really cute. I don't know, the golden blue is like my new favorite.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
I'm sorry, Nixie.
I think you should wear this too. You know, in the event that I turn into some ugly hag creature when I touch the mask. So.
Wow. The fuck? Unacceptable. No.
Should we, you know, go touch it? You know, we should.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
I mean, Aurelian, help!
Yeah, Aurelian, we summon you. Aurelian.
Behold, flower.
What?
What?
I'm trying to get a hold of Aurelian. Is this not
what
how
does
you
that
convey?
mean?
I once knew a moon moth who really liked flowers. And this is what they would do whenever they got a flower.
This is
Behold, Flower. Behold.
Does it look better off?
Flower.
Okay, right? Yep.
We're definitely summoning an Aurelian. It's the other summon, Nixie. It's fine. I don't know if this is how we summon fairies.
Unga chaka, unga chaka.
I can't stop this feeling. Nobody?
Have you felt any movement within the phone? Because I don't think I'm getting anything.
Aurelian, boy, you bring that little goat ass over here.
Oh my god! Listen, I was just trying to get us.
And them little tip tapping hooves. Bring them on over here, boy.
What is it called? Fairy godparent supervision. Fairy godparental supervision.
That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. That sounds like a bad move. You know?
Fairy
I'm just
godparental
saying.
supervision?
Yeah, that just seems like it's gonna be more trouble, not less.
Are you saying we should just not?
No, I'm just saying in general, fairy godparent supervision, fairies being, you know, what they are. I don't think that's gonna be the same thing as regular old parental supervision. I'm just, you know, I'm spitballing here.
Man, I don't know. All I know is this place has been an absolute mess. First we have to hide Hammond throwing machines, then there's blood and coffee everywhere. Actually, Blood and Coffee sounds like a dark romance movie, novel.
Something about a vampire running their own cafe.
We have a...
By the way, when we were there at Tall Tree, she pulled me off to the side, and she wanted to know if I explained everything to you all about what transpired earlier. And I told her yes, and she got really fucking angry out of nowhere. She snapped at me like I was like a child being scolded. Once I explained that I did tell you all how it transpired, she calmed down and she returned to normal, and I guess said that she was trying to make a joke out of it, essentially, that it wasn't real, and
Yeah, because
she was gonna take the fake.
You totally deliver arrest warrants with 8 fucking people to somebody's house, fully armored and very serious.
I don't know. I think she just has lack of care for sending for other people.
Maybe, I don't know. Alright. I'm not getting anything. What do you think?
Alright, we just follow it. I don't know.
Alright. Let's go. Send it.
We follow it, yeah.
Corvex! Oh my god.
Whee!
This is fine. Wow!
Goodness, you're amazing. There's lots of spiders here.
Delicious.
I got beaten up by the...
Got the chills. I got the chills. No, so how exactly do we
I don't know.
go about?
Take the big crystal out of the middle, put the mask in the middle, put you... I don't know. What are we doing? We just yelling at it?
I don't know.
Are you just putting the mask on the crystal? Is that what's happening?
No, I thought I was putting the mask on myself and we were just.
I don't know what is going on here, but it's, you know, I've lost control of my life. Whatever you fucking want, I don't care. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, we're just trying shit. You know, science. Poke it with a stick. Yeah,
You
that's
just put
what
a
I think.
mask on a crystal.
Yeah, there. I mean, it's in the center. It should work.
Okay, do we throw magic at it, or what do we do?
I mean, the circle's already magic as far as I know. You want to check the circle out real quick?
So I'm gonna step in it? Is that what I do?
I don't.
I would stand outside of it and just, you know, hey.
You just stepped inside of it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm not the one imbued with Fey magic.
I mean, are we technically imbued? I don't know.
I mean, that's what it seems like per the contract.
This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever fucking experienced. What are we doing? I don't understand. I don't
know. At this point, you know, I think we're all just gonna try and.
Wait, I can do the
Anything else?
Corvax method. Hey, you! Why you
Yeah,
gotta be
no,
like
hey,
that?
Quiet. See, say her name 3 times. And I'm thinking about her as I'm saying it.
I don't know anything about her! Other than she tried to eat my sister's face!
Well, yeah, but I do, so I'm seeing if I can get her attention.
So we get her attention by yelling at her? Does that usually work? Does that work with you in your normal life?
Well, you know, Fays put a lot of creatures actually, not just Fays, but Fays also put a lot of, you know, intent behind their name. So if you start saying their name 3 times, they'll hear it. And maybe they'll come. Make sure to say her name, Nizzy.
My name or her name?
Her name.
Her title or her name just quiet?
What's her full title? Do you know it?
Quiet, the quiet one.
Yeah. The quiet one. The quiet one. The quiet one. We summon thee.
Do I say that like that, or what do I?
I mean, I just, you know, say her name 3 times. The quiet one, the quiet one, the quiet one. Here, I'll help. The quiet one, the quiet one.
I
the
feel
quiet
like that's
one.
the opposite of what that word means.
I'm not shouting.
The quiet one.
See, she heard us. But
What is it that you seek? What is missing? I told you I'd help you. I can't help you if you don't know what's missing. Can you give me a hint? Clue? Anything? is missing. I don't know where he went to. Do you know? What is it that you're seeing? Tell me what's missing.
I cannot tell you what is missing, for I do not remember. That's what you must find. My memories are gone.
Where can I start? I don't know where to start. Where to even begin looking? Give me a hint, anything that would be helpful.
They only told me of a lost husband. A man named King.
He's missing. He's gone.
Something missing. Something lost. But I don't know what it is. What do you mean, snort?
Tell me anything about him. About the man with the gold mask.
That is an Arcadian. Do not make deals with him.
What is his connection to your husband?
I do not know my husband, so I would not know.
What does the Arcadian want?
I suspect it is simply to smile.
What do the dreams mean? When you said you wanted to trade my sister's face for your dreams, who were you trading them to?
Long ago, she traded me to him.
Why?
Something about broken things, I think. It's all a bit lost.
What is the significance of the lake and the red moon moth? Why do I keep seeing that in my dreams? Why do I keep seeing...
That is my origin. Where I came to be. She knows who this is. She didn't know who Silverbeard was. I keep telling you that. You must find my lost memories.
Do you know anything about shattered mirrors in your mask? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Whenever the mask was broken off my face, I felt cracks within my own face. What does this mean?
A mask is just a face we wear, and you broke one of mine. Maybe I will take yours and you will wear mine for a time.
What does that mean?
You wanted to be a fae, so be it.
You made a contract with my parents. Did you not?
I did. I gave them a blessing.
At what cost?
No cost to them.
Cost to us. What a cost to you.
Both. You will act as my champion Here. Find my lost memories. Return them to me.
How do I return them to you?
You simply need to find them.
I should need contact you again. How would I do that?
Don't. For now, you will wear my face. And do as you need to fulfill your end of the bargain. It's so cute.
Son of a bitch.
I don't think they were supposed to happen.
I've seen this before.
I know. I don't like it. Nizzy? Nizzy, are you okay? I think you, Nancy, are you okay? Nancy? Oh god. Nancy? Nancy? That's being sarcastic about the turning into a butterfly bit. Oh god. do we do?
Well, first thing we want to do is calm down. Alright, Nezzy, come here. Come to me. Come here. You take this, and I'm gonna take you.
She's so cute. Oh my god. You know this. Okay, so fun fact about this shapeshift. I sent him a $20 thing. I was like, hey, can you turn this shoulder pet into a shapeshift? And he was like, done. So this exists because I paid the man to do it, because I wanted it for this roleplay. Fun fact. Because I wanted to use the shoulder pet, but they said I couldn't use the shoulder pet, but I could use the shapeshift, but it wasn't a shapeshift, so I paid him to make it a shapeshift. Because I was like, I want it.
Okay. I've kind of seen this happen before. This is...
Yeah, it's what?
Binding oaths, just know it has something to do with quiet and Poppy and all of that.
Right, okay. Fantastic. Amazing. Okay, now what do we do? There was definitely a crash, so I don't know if that was to do with this or to do with something else, or what the fuck? No, my sister's a bug!
Let's take... Well, no, technically it's a fae creature. She looks like a bug, but she's a fae. Let's take Nezzy up to the hold and see what the fuck's going on up there, and then we'll work our way through it. One step at a time.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Definitely fine. Okay. Up. Can I pick you up? Can Corvex pick you up?
You want? Come here.
Yeah. Sit on his head.
I can't seem to pick her up.
Nope. I'm just gonna hang out with us, I guess, for a second. Ah. Okay, should we go up to the hold? Oh god. Definitely. Can you give her the non-flying version? She still can't be picked up. Or, see, the way I always did it was I did the invis skin and the shoulder pet. Okay. Yeah, it is super fast. So, the non-flying version doesn't do that chilly. Oh god. There's really no way to avoid the speed if you have the flying version, though.
Wait, where's Nezzy?
She's ahead of us. She's right here.
She's so small. There she is. Okay, she's so small now.
I feel like she would fireball you. For that. Oh god. Okay. She can't help with that flying. It's for RP reasons, so for her to move. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no like... Yeah. So the way I had originally done it is I did invisible skin and used an actual shoulder pad because then you could get picked up. Is it really dark in here? I feel like it's really dark in here. I feel like it's really dark in here. Holy fuck. I don't... Oh, like this. What's happening? God. Okay. Okay.
Don't come in here. Their dwarf cheeks flapping in the wind.
Why do I hear music?
I think it's coming from him. You give him a minute. He's got his cheeks out.
It's coming from him. All right. Okay. Wow. All right. I'm. Nez, are you in there? Okay, good. Man, fuck. Well, at least you're a pretty butterfly.
She is very pretty.
Yeah, no. Look, you're a real fairy. Okay. The fuck. Yeah, no, there were definitely drums. Don't worry, that wasn't just you. It's fine. Ah! Hi, you're back! Did you fall out of the sky?
Welcome back for your cosmic adventures. Of course, you don't take your dragon pal along with you.
The
Where'd
fairy
you go?
turned my sister into a bug.
He turned her into a moon moth.
What question do you want answered first?
I don't understand what's happening.
I said, what question do you want answered first?
You know what's missing?
Plenty of things are missing.
The fairy turned my sister into a moth.
And how did she do that?
I have no idea. She put the mask on. Sounds. Well, no sound. I don't know.
She asked Quiet after she put on the mask. Apparently, Quiet was talking to her. And she asked Quiet a bunch of questions about everything that's been going on. All Quiet could tell her was that something was missing, and she had to find it, and she was her champion. The cost of the contract was between, from what it sounded like, Quiet, Nezzy, and Poppy. And she turned into a moon moth.
That's very helpful. Turn someone into a creature that cannot speak in order to find something.
How do we fix it?
Well, I wouldn't have put the mask on to start.
Unsupervised.
I don't think, a deep internal self-contemplation and reaching nirvana is what she meant. I wonder if we gave her a quill, could she write down everything? Let's give it a shot. Come here. Quill will be light enough for her to manipulate.
Oh god. Wait, what happened to you? Why are you naked?
Why is who naked?
The
What?
dwarf.
Do you have his dick out again?
No, but it's just more naked than normal. Oh god, did you get a quill and
Okay,
like
where
a
did
paper?
I?
Oh man, she's so
I was
fast.
working on it. Where did she go?
I don't know. Hey. Come in now. You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Nezzy, I need you to focus.
Okay.
Nezzy, I need you to focus. Over here, come here. Here, I'm gonna put the parchment on the paper. I'm gonna put the parchment on the table. Alright, let me...
This was not how I expected my day to go. Is she gonna turn into a fairy? Oh my god. You're gonna tell me
She fucking might. I mean, technically she already is, if she's a moon moth, if I understand that right. They are fey creatures, so she is technically a fairy? Question mark?
That seems like some fey bullshit.
It's always fey bullshit. If it's anything to do with fey, it's fey bullshit.
I would think maybe putting my sister in a spider cocoon is probably a bad idea. Even if she's a moth.
Let's not put Nezzy into a cocoon. I don't want to add claustrophobia to her current, other issues.
Yeah.
Dang.
What?
Where you going, buddy?
Somewhere.
Alright.
Not
cool.
like back to the stars or nothing, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Listen, today has been like a really stressful day. Please don't go far. Please.
Sure. Be within earshot.
We were worried you might have like exploded into stardust.
I did.
That's a weird thing that happened to a person, isn't it? Oh god.
I'm not a person anymore.
For us, that's a Tuesday, isn't it?
He exploded into stardust. She turned into a fucking butterfly. A cat turned into this. No, like not an issue, Dix. It was more just like also that happened today. Governor got
Well, I mean,
an arrest warrant issued.
Nixie is a good Oni person.
Did she figure out how to use the quill?
She definitely was writing something. I haven't been able to read it yet.
Hey, try wiggle your little like leggy poos and make the use your magic. You're a fairy. Use your magic and make it do the stuff. Maybe that's easy.
I figured she would hold it with like her little legs and kind of flutter around the page with it. I don't know what I'm expecting here. I'm just trying to
I feel like that's
to get something done.
real feat of dexterity there.
I mean, it's whatever she can give us, she can give us, and if she can't, then we'll get some flight lessons in, and then we'll come back and try it again. Oh well, look at that. She is writing. There you go. The Korvax Smart Dragon. Korvax no smack.
Yeah, no, let's just go talk to the fairy.
Hey, we're a little further than we were.
Are we?
Yeah, she's writing some stuff down. We're getting somewhere.
Listen, we are positive 1 net negative dwarf maybe, and down a goblin plus a moth.
Yeah.
Minus
And
1
she's
cat
such
plus
a pretty
what
moth.
are
Look
you?
at her.
A spirit thing. It's as beautiful as she is. God, I don't want this to be. It's fine,
Look, there's nothing that's been done that cannot be undone. Just, I know it's scary, but let's work through it.
Plus 1 spirit kin. I think I'll leave the demoness part out. That seems like maybe a not unannounced thing. Spiritkin sounds like you're gonna save everybody. Save us, Nixie.
She brings in, the spirit to the team. She's like I don't know what a cheerleader is, but I want to say cheerleader.
Okay. Yeah, beat him up. Nixie, if I make you a uniform, like a jumpsuit, will you wear it? Golden blue? Actually, you could probably just turn the rest of your black stuff blue and then, there's a book. Then you'd have a cave tech uniform. You wrote a whole book. What'd she say? What'd she say?
1 second. Okay. Questions, no answers. Asked her what she was missing. She said she didn't know. She said memories. Said her husband was missing. She said to start there with him. So, contract that came at a cost. The twins herself paid memories and faces. Kind of what I said. She is wearing my face now as I wear hers. I am her champion. I have to find and reclaim the memories lost. Do not summon her. The dreams are of Quiet's origin, and she said Poppy traded her face, Smiling Man, before, and that the Smiling Man is an Arcadian. Do not make deals with him, like I've told you guys 1,000 times, and that she doesn't know the connection between King and the Smiling Man. You have to find what's missing and have to keep up the end of the deal. There you go.
Okay.
Wait.
What?
Forgot to take it out of my pocket.
Okay.
And of course, King ran off before we got all the answers, so...
He was here. I told him
Dang.
not to go. Where'd he go?
King,
Oh.
we gotta
Hi,
talk to you.
Sally.
Come here. That's Sully, I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Sully?
Oh, just running around.
Ah,
I've literally nothing going on, just exploring, doing the usual thing. Oh,
understood.
little creature.
Be very gentle. She's fragile. So, King, apparently some memories are missing, and that's what we need to find.
Okay.
And Quiet told us to talk to you about it, so
I already spoke with Quiet.
I'm assuming she gave you some information? Or you might know what she's talking about?
It's not the same person anymore. Both of my wives are gone.
That's because she's missing memories. Poppy, I gave you the book. Go over what I was saying about King real quick.
This one was missing. She said memories. She said her husband was missing. She said to start with him. Contract came at a cost. The twins and herself paid in memories and face. She wears my face now as I wear hers. I'm her champion. I have to find and reclaim the memories lost. Do not summon her again. The dreams are Quiet's origin, and she said that Poppy traded her face to the Smiling Men before. And the Smiling Men's an Arcadian. Do not make deals with him. That she doesn't know the connection between King and the Smiling Men. She has to find what is missing to keep up her end of the deal. Yeah.
And how is she supposed to keep up her end of the deal as a fucking moth?
I don't know, maybe it's like a illusion or something. I don't. What? I don't.
That Poppy is not the Poppy of that book. She is her own person.
I don't. Listen, this can't be like. It's gotta be just like an illusion, right? Not like an actual polymorph spell?
Pretty sure that is an illusion. It's wearing a mask. Which, a white shimmering mask makes me think of Quiet's mask, so I'm assuming that's what it is.
Can you pull it off?
Nezzy, come here and stay very, very still.
This is like a nightmare.
Oh, look at that. Korvac saves the day again.
Can I just talk about how I need no more things in my life right now? Like, I would like Grubnar to come back, but if everything just stays the same right now and we have no more turmoil in the next fucking day, I will be a very happy being.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Fuck you.
Good job.
Hey, no, you wait.
Where the hell have you been? Where did he go? Why? What was going on in his basement?
I don't know, he exploded. Why did you explode?
He turned into star stuff and went into heaven.
Well, how was he able to do that?
I don't know, you turned into a fucking bug!
Because I put
look,
on a mask.
usually it's
It's a
best not to
boon.
ask.
It's a boon.
Oh, wait, hey, wait, let me... Here, then if it's a boon, here, let me give it back to
Yeah. Because I made a bargain with her, I can wear her mask. That was the whole deal. I wear her mask, I find her memories. That's what she said.
I don't like any of this.
Oh, and I want
Get
to
used
mention
to it, kid.
we cannot summon her ever again. The way she said, when I asked her how I could be able to communicate with her again, she said don't. So I don't we want to do that again. But we do have to find her memory. And I don't know where to begin with that. All she said was King. But she doesn't remember King, so something's missing.
So it's their memories about King.
Yes. Who would have taken her memory?
I wonder if we can like snatch the memories out of King's head somehow and give them to her.
That feels entirely unright.
Would that take away his memory of her
I'm
then?
spitballing here. What do you want?
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Oh, I don't know.
I feel like I need to make something for everybody to eat because I have a lot of stress right now. Apparently that's a star-forged dwarf. Nezzy turned into a bug. Cat turned into a spirit. The dragon is gonna turn into a peacock.
I would be one amazing peacock.
I think he's taking a bath. I mean, we should go.
No, he's just sitting in his chair.
What's a Starforged dwarf? No one mentioned that to me.
I don't know.
He's not. He's not the Starforged dwarf, he's the white dwarf.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, well, that was a really
You
cool tale that
clarify.
Mr. Kazadukan told me. What does that have to do with stars?
And, I mean, the...
And what about the jingly jingly we heard?
I mean, that's probably the smiling man.
You say his name.
I mean, he can come over here and catch
No.
these hands if he wants to.
Stop it.
No, I don't want you mentioning his name because Quiet said we don't want to deal with him at all. She doesn't know the connection between him and the other one. So she doesn't remember him at all.
Okay. Any food or maybe more clothes or a bath? Kind of got like stuff coming off you. Oh my god. Talk about a fucking clusterfuck. Oh my god. Dwarf stare. Listen, it has been a day. It has been a fucking day. We're not king goes to sleep now. Fucking hell, god damn it. God damn it. Wow. Wow. Master of cliffhangers. Emotionally tormented us for a day. Listen, I love how he emotionally torments us by not even being present. By the way, like the Sisty, like, thank you for going along with that. I thought it was a fun twist. There. Oh, I wanted to do something else, but we kind of like pushed it, and I was like, fuck it, it's fine. I can just vocalize her. I wanted to, let me see if I can, here, let me see if I can show you, or if this is gonna fucking break on me. Listen, it was a day of absolute fucking panic. Originally, man, and oh, that was not what I wanted. And I fucking loved, all of the stuff Cypress has said is a wonderfully horrible, like, just nightmare fuel. Every time we talk to him, it's just nightmare fuel, and I love it for that specific reason, because I'm like, yes, nightmares, I love them. Because I didn't get to finish what I wanted, so. I had to put hair on her, and I never got to the hair, because I don't know what the hair item was. But basically, the idea was that she didn't have a face. Nothing like, you know, just casual horrifying things. Because one of the things, so like, I've gone back, and this was the only model that I think she didn't have a mask on, and I don't think I ever used this model. So like, this was her original form. It had that pale blue. I had this one for a while. I had this one for a while. I had this one for a long time. She used this one more recently. So I was gonna go with something like that. I really enjoyed this one because people kept thinking she was a fox. It wasn't the truth. It was just, you know, all of these, she had wings and various different accoutrements, but like, she wore masks, and the face underneath it was just Poppy's face. But she always wore masks. The entire time anyone was around her, she wore masks. And I was like, no, that tracks. She does not have her own face. She is a moonwing masquerading as a fairy. So yes, she wore faces. And the only face she had was Poppy's face. Yeah. I mean, I went through 3 seasons of Poppy stuff just to find her, her glamours. I have so many different Poppy things. She always had this cute attitude. I think this was my first attempt, but I don't think I stayed with this. Like, this was my first attempt before I really solidified that this character wore masks. I think this was like the first one I went with, and you can't, it's not even right because, no, maybe it was this one? Something like that. Our first reaction, you are very purple. Yeah, I think it was something like this. And she had the little blue fairy wings. She wore always this really pale blue, which was in contrast, and then she kind of shifted to white as like her main color. And I think this, something like this, was what she wore most of season 1. And she did have these like moth eyes, but I so rarely ever took her masks off. But yeah, I think it was like this. She sometimes wore black, but black I always associated more with broken. Eyes dead holes. I fucking tried. It was very hard. But like I went, what the fuck is this? I don't know what this one was, but it's clearly broken. I made a dwarf version at some point. Because I thought it would be interesting, and it was absolutely fucking terrifying. Like, it was pretty fucking scary. She doesn't look like a dwarf. This was where we got into, like, broken. Anytime the horns are shattered, this was broken. I don't know what the fuck this is. It looks like a bald pigeon. I don't know. So, like, this was broken. Because for this whole time, we didn't have quiet for, like, a season and a half, I think. Because this was all broken. And broken and quiet are kind of difficult to tell the difference between, except quiet always wears a mask. The dwarf. I made the dwarf. It's fucking scary. I do not like it. This was Poppy. These were all Poppy, because there's no antennas and there's no wings. And I got into this weird fake wing stuff that I didn't like. There's a cat maid. I think Quiet returned sometime in this vicinity. Yeah, and this was, I think this one I don't even have saved. No, I think I do. This was where Quiet started making artifacts for people. She was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a creepy motherfucker. I think I was working, this, you know what this is? I was working on the character glamours for season 3 for this. Because her skin shifted to be more dark blue because I kind of had like this mixed character. Because I hated your glamour rules because I thought your glamour rules were dumb. Quiet and Poppy in season 3 were nigh indistinguishable. Like, they switched back and forth a lot. These were all hot dog. Like, she showed up on some other servers, but not my rules. Listen, I know they weren't your rules. But the glamour tag, instead of like a bio, always has annoyed me because I felt like that. It's just blatant. It's like, congratulations, all of the mystery and the surprise of a character is gone. Which is why this looks like a mixture of Quiet and Poppy, because that season I blended them because I did not like the glamour rules. I thought they were icky. Haha, I remember this. A Blessing of Kings. I loved this artifact. I thought it was so cool. It was a veiled memory. And then I think we quit playing after that. I love this sort of like thing. But yeah, that's the other distinction is Quiet has pale skin and Poppy has green skin. This is my flower dress that I will totally hijack at some point to keep because I love the way it looks and I worked really, really hard on it. Fox Girl. Oh, you want to see the moth that they made me do because they wouldn't let me have the shoulder pet? They worked super hard on this thing too because I was like, this was the moth that I used. Behold! Flower! Actually, I think it might be one of these. Yeah, it was that. Behold! Flower! Because who doesn't need an adorable little furry moth? Did the moth talk? No, she didn't talk. The thing that she did, she would throw her arms wide and she would motion in a behold sort of motion. And she always like pointed at shit. And it was, so basically what the emote looked like, it was like... I am dying with no water. Too bad I don't have admin on. There, I win. But yeah, she would just emote, behold, which is where the joke came from, because Korvax knew it was Poppy Quiet, so he'd make fun of her anytime she sort of devolved into this form, because she'd just be a fucking moth. She'd be a very magical moth that would just go about and do little magical moth things. Like, she was a magical creature. And had it was hard for her to, like, remember she was a person sometimes. She'd be like, oh yeah, I'm a person. Oh yeah, I can change back into being a person. Behold, flower. That was the moth. And I had a winged version of her. Which this looked super cool when you flew too, because it would like flap. Oh, my camera is disconnected from my character, okay. But and then this was, I was trying to really get into that like moth vibe on Dreamborn, and then I was no longer on the server very quickly. So this version of Quiet was never used. I wanted to use it, never used. So, that is a tour through Quiet and Poppy's history. So, I was in my base with my clan members on Dreamborn. And I was talking about the flight systems, kind of OOC, right? With somebody else who we were talking about the different flight systems. Somebody clipped my VOD, ticketed me, and I got disciplinary action for it. For talking to somebody out of character in my base about a mechanic. And I was like, are you fucking serious? Did you want me to like kill my stream and go into Discord and call him instead? Mr. King. You're like having a seizure in that chair. Hey.
How many days has it been?
Been gone a few hours. There was an explosion and fire. You okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
I mean, you're clearly not.
Doesn't matter.
No. No, it does. It does matter when somebody's upset.
I'm not upset. I
Yep.
just am.
Don't be pedantic with me. Clearly something has happened, and clearly it has bothered you. I mean, I think you seem less angry and more resigned. And you're sparkly. Kind of. I don't know what this is.
It should fade.
Also, you exploded into fucking stardust. That's not okay. That's not a normal thing.
I've never said that I was normal.
I
Have I
didn't.
told you I'm not?
I'm very aware that you're not. It doesn't mean you didn't have fucking feelings. It doesn't mean that, like, the shit isn't fucking hard for you. If you sit in a corner and you stare at a wall, it's not going to get fucking better, and it's not going to feel any better. It's just going to get numb. And then you end up staring at a wall and becoming a solid rock. Or something like that.
Don't worry, the realm won't let me.
Yes, hello, hi, I am a spokesperson of the realm. I think you need to eat, get dressed, bathe, well, maybe not in that order. Go for a walk, see the sun. I don't know, maybe, yeah.
I've had 2 or more years of the sun. I'm fine.
What do you mean 2 years?
The realm called me away, and I was gone for 2 years.
What?
That can't be right.
I assure you it is. I'm a very good gauge of time.
Well, that seems like bullshit. Did you have any say in the matter?
I did in fact have say in the matter. I had been keeping myself here, and then I spoke with Quiet, or whatever this individual is. It's not my Quiet. She let me know both my wives were dead, so I let the realm take me.
I'm sorry.
It may have been a couple of hours for you, but it was not for me.
That can't be. I just spoke to Quiet.
Does she talk to you?
Yeah. She did. The mask, though. The mask.
What about it?
Wrote it down, Poppy. I thought
Yeah, no, okay.
you read it.
I did. I'm sorry.
She sent him her champion? And then I have to reclaim her memories. And something's missing. Something's lost. She doesn't remember her husband, King.
I don't believe that for a minute.
That's what she said. I'm not lying to you. I never.
I didn't say I didn't trust what you said.
Why do you think it's a lie?
Because she told me that she knew nothing of me. She knew nothing of my wives. And I spoke to her a couple of hours before I disappeared.
Think she
What
lied?
if that wasn't her? What if that was something else? Could that be possible? I don't know how this stuff works, to be honest with you.
I summoned her by the connection that we supposedly shared. One that I knew is quiet. More. Something else took its place.
Why do you say that?
Because she did not know me.
Fuck. This is real bad, Pops.
This bullshit fairy shit, and I fucking hate it. There was a sound.
It's a sound of defeat and hopelessness.
Maybe I can make a fairy gun.
No. I have to. I don't know what. Figure it out. They reclaim memories anyway. I don't even know how to do that.
I don't know. What do they look like?
I don't know. I don't know anything about him and her together. I don't know. She doesn't know. She couldn't help me. She wouldn't even tell me what was missing because she didn't remember. I just remember her mentioning that you, before you, you that he knows, which is not you, sort of, you traded her face to Jingly Man, but she was trying to trade you to him first, but that didn't work out. So you traded her, which I'm guessing maybe he has the memories. I don't fucking know. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to talk to him.
Think if I punch him in the nads, he'll give him back?
That's absolutely not. We're talking about an Arcadian here. From what it sounds, that's some bad shit. We're way over our head right now.
Do we even know if he has them?
I don't know if he does, Puppy. Doesn't matter. That doesn't help us here. I don't want to find out what's going to happen to my ass if I don't deliver on the deal. Say hasta la vista to me.
Yeah. No, I don't like that at all.
Do we have what was that? Remember he mentioned earlier, Mr. Korvax mentioned something about like people having the ability to like jaw a memory or like a smell or something extremely precious.
Maybe?
What if we found something like that? Would that help either of you remember? Because I don't know how I'm going to get that to her. Because I asked her how to contact her again, and she did not want to be contacted or summoned or something. How do I give her back her memories?
Oh shit, yeah, Cypress did say that was a bad idea. I think he's trying to sleep. Maybe we should let him sleep.
That was a bad idea. Why did we do that then?
Try to say something. Not Mr. King.
What if we find somebody that can like dream walk or something and like go within someone's memories and see if they're like they can recall something and then like, you know, help them remember, or just see if like there's something plaguing their mind. I don't know how this works, Pops. I mean, I'd be like, we're talking like a needle in a haystack here.
Yep. It's great. Love it. I don't know. We used to describe you. I appreciate you speaking gobbledygook with me sometimes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We should go shout
a
gobbledygook in
noise.
Kovex's face. The dragon has turned into a tiny dragon? I don't know where he is. He's gotta be upstairs.
I think he's downstairs. I don't think he's upstairs. I think he's downstairs.
Is he down here?
Oh, yes.
No, he just went to bed. Okay, Corvix is
I don't know what happened, but I'm now on the ground level.
Perfect.
amazing. Wow, that is highly offensive, Mr. Corvix.
Like put the mask on again and goes flying around. That sounds like fun.
God. Okay, that seems totally safe.
Does it? I mean, technically speaking, it was a boom. Technically, it's a boom. Sort of. She's wearing my feet and I'm wearing hooks. Isn't that great? No, it's not. And what does that mean? I don't know. Maybe we should like show up haunting you now, Poppy, and you'll see me, but you'll actually be like not seeing me.
No. I'll have no dreams. We've talked about this. I don't have any dreams. The made up imaginary dreams aren't real. Can't be hurt by dreams.
No.
I need to go talk to a guy about a thing.
What kind of thing?
You wanted me to steal the statuette of the archivist?
On the underground. Underground. Got it.
All
What are we
right.
doing then?
I have no idea, but I feel like I need to leave the house because I have not all day.
Okay. Well, I don't know where to go, so.
I don't either, but first thing...
You go to the underground?
Yeah, we can go do that.
Yeah, I mean, like,
okay with
could.
that. I haven't done that in a while. I have literally not left the house today. It was first the
Well,
queen
that's very
showed up
happening.
to tell me that there's arrest warrant for Grubnar. Then okay.
And that
then,
was some baloney.
Then there was
By the way, we ran out of crystal.
like crystal, oh no. Amazing. Then there was this
Oh my god.
Okay. Then there was the whole like we gotta deal with this thing that Cypress said, and then The dwarf was busy and exploded into stardust, and then Nezzy turned into a bug, and then the cat turned into a person.
It's not a bug. It's a what you call it? It's a moon moth, and it has to do with Quiet's origins. Apparently, that's what she said.
Okay.
She didn't go into detail, but I believe her.
Yeah, I'm
then again,
sure.
I saw a red moon moth in my dreams, not the one I am now.
See, remember when I told you like moon moths were like a bluish kind of color?
Yeah.
I'm underground.
Meow
meow meow.
Wow.
But that is very rude when you say it like that, Mr. Cool. That's just it. No. You gotta. It's not Man, it sounds like there's a dead raccoon in your mouth.
Awooga. Awooga hooga.
Do.
So, me and Mr. Governor learned that we cannot two-person, two different waves of all the enemies. That was nightmare.
Okay.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, let's
my
do
little
two-person.
Magic thing. Do the magic thingy.
All of them. And he'll show up right after. Oh god.
Real quick.
Check.
Yeah, you just put that right there. Okay, I'm gonna go around the other side. Yeah. Oh no. Let me through! I guess not. Oh god! I'm stuck! I live here now!
Oh
I'm rising! Ah!
Help!
Hey, Corvix! Me.
That didn't help.
It's fine. Wake up! Run away!
I didn't have time to run away.
Oh no! I think we needed to start with somebody inside. That's probably the mistake here.
I was inside. They just squashed me instantly after they all woke up.
No good. Okay. Now one. Okay, hang on. 1 second. I got this. I'll survive. I will survive. All of you, cool off. I'm so cool. Oh god, that's a whole ass rhino. Covered. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
No. No, you have to have somebody down there before you call them out, because otherwise they go to the gate. Well, now this is a weird part of my life. We didn't do it. It's not us. It's fine. Well, I guess that's all of our stuff. Whoops. Unless the server didn't actually restart. We didn't do it. It wasn't us. No, it might have been us. Where's the crash log? That was totally our fault. I love that Corvax's reaction to how to summon the Quiet One is to yell really loud. Oh, no. I'm getting blamed for the crash. This is totally unfair. Let's go to the server. The Capitalists break the server. We've done that before, though, so I don't know what happened. We've done that exact thing before several times, and it has never broken the server. Yeah, I've done it a ton of times. You guys did it this morning. Yeah. Yeah, we broke it. Did somebody kick the server? Do we have a server status, or are we just in limbo forever? Listen, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Just rereading old posts. What's the good word? I don't know, man. Still waiting. We're in crisis mode. Might have to go to bed. I cannot remember what the promise was that keeps Korvax from talking. I need to ask him. Okay, I think we're finally good to rejoin. So I had this weird ass dream. And I don't know what it was. And I'm pretty sure it was a fucking dream. But I had a dream that I got raided by somebody with like 1,000 viewers and I had a panic attack and passed out. I was like, I'm not that entertaining. And I was like, the fuck? Well, that was unfortunate. Why is my gaming camera not? My gaming capture is not working.
So, was that us, you think? Or was that like the world going, no? We goblin party again?
I mean, I don't think we'll be able to. We can try it.
I mean, I only did my rhinos. All my rhinos, I still have all of them.
Well, I can't move.
Is that better?
Thanks.
That help?
I like that you both rushed over here to beat me.
I was trying to kick you, that didn't work.
Okay, alright.
Alright, did it work? Did it work?
Fuck you both so much.
Hey, there you go, it worked.
I am having an issue right now.
Let's give her a moment to fully wake up.
Yeah.
As funny as it would be to watch her, you know, get stepped on by a rhino or something.
Yeah, of course. I could go for a really nice roast right now. Some nice roast with some carrots, some gravy, potatoes.
I can make one of those.
Okay,
Like some
amazing.
Nice, like peanut butter and chocolate brownies or something.
So,
Behind you.
It's fine. I'll round them all up. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, it's fine. We'll test if it was us. Oh god, those are rhinos. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me out! I escaped. I'm free. Oh god. Rhino, no. Whoop! I got fireballed. Awooga. I'm free! Corvex, you shouldn't lay there. It's bad for you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He's just there forever. Ah, this is your fault.
How's it my fault?
No, it's his fault. Run! I should not have stopped for you. I would have been fine.
Oh, wait.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't even bother! Don't even bother! It's fine. I'm okay. Why? I hate these so much. They're like just my bane, right? Hey, what are you guys doing over there?
There you go.
Run. Slow down! Okay, Circle Boys, can you all take a fucking nap, please? Nope, nope, no nap. Okay. Hey, why? I wasn't involved. Like, I can't even get a... I hate these spinny guys. I really genuinely do. I can't even get away from them. I feel like I just cannot get away from the spinny guys at all. Like, no matter what I do. Sorry, Nez.
That's alright.
Can't even move fast enough to get away from them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir, please. Refrain! No. No. Ew! Why? That didn't work.
I'm slowing them, I'm slowing them.
Got another one on them. Oh, he went the other way. Oh no. Maybe he's come back this way. Hmm. And him out. Okay, why can't I move? Fuck! Okay, I think there's an issue with my W muscle.
Where's Mr. Corvax? I can't see his ass.
That's because I'm wearing pants.
Oh no.
Well, okay. I just wanted to try and fix my ability to move forward. Please leave me alone, sir. Yeah, my W key'd stop working. I can't move forward. It's not great. Okay, better. Hey you, stop it! Extremely rude. He's out. Oh, I think he hit you, sir.
Yeah, I think you did too.
See, it definitely wasn't our fault everything went to shit. Okay
I
then.
mean,
Yeah, Corvax cuts it up and then picks up the junk.
Yeah.
I'll drop you what I have, so you know.
Yeah, so you can get another magic carpet.
There's the coins in there.
We just... Okay, I guess I'll take them. Put them in the box. Mr. King said he was gone for 2 years. The realm called him away.
Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. He was gone for like an hour or two.
And then he said both his wives are dead.
Yeah, he said he spoke to Quiet, and she said both of his wives are dead. But I spoke to Quiet. So I'm thinking...
Who's his other
maybe
wife?
You.
No, who's the other one though?
It's Quiet and it's you.
Well, that's demented.
It's you, but you don't remember.
It's because it wasn't me.
It's definitely you. You just have no memory of it.
Great,
Problem.
I'm so glad that there's an entire aspect of my life that I never lived and never participated in. At what point in our childhood does this happen, Nezzy?
I don't know how this... I'm just telling you what she said, and I believe her. No offense to Mr. King, I'm starting to think there might be some really weird shit going on with him. I want to get this so bad. Someone get these damn things over here.
What things?
Maggie right here.
I don't think we can get to them.
I think she did.
I did. Hello.
Hey, there's a dead guy up here. Actually, there's 2 dead guys up here, Nez. You want hearts? Three of them, actually.
I have a theory. I don't know if it's true. Now, Mr. Cyrus said, "What's so different about me compared to everybody else?" Oh, I didn't couldn't think of the time when it was, but maybe it's divination. I can divinate when people can't. I don't know. Anyway, maybe we have to find like a memory in a bottle and then like give it to you and then King to like sniff, and then you're gonna remember each other, and then I can take those memories back to Quiet, and we're all good.
Man, you sound like you're on some kind of dream dust.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to make sense of everything, because if you don't remember, then that's a problem.
What?
And Mr. Chicken was around. What's Mr. Corvax?
Oh, I think he went up already.
Okay.
Ah!
Here.
Huh. Fucking terrifying dragon with a big ass sword.
I
Also-
am very scary.
Also, I would like to point out how very rude Mr. Corvax was earlier.
With what?
To you.
How is he rude to me?
God.
Yeah, because you know you said the thing, and then he was so full of himself.
I don't, it doesn't matter. He doesn't
Fine.
feel that way. It's okay. It's all right.
Why are you licking the wall, Nez?
Chopping bones off. If he doesn't feel that way, that's fine. Like it's whatever. I think feelings are hard. Simply put, feelings are bitch.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Home? Maybe not home?
Hmm.
I'm gonna go home. You guys can have fun. Ah! 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 Is that a fucking fairy? I swear to God. I swear
No,
to
it's not a
fucking
fairy.
God.
It's not a fairy, it's a ghost.
Oh. That's... I don't know if that's better, actually, but hello, hi, welcome to Scrap and Sundry. Fuck!
Poppy, sorry I was busy earlier.
Yeah, no, it's fine. My sister just got turned into a moth. King gets exploded into stardust. A cat became a not a cat. Yeah. And Grabnar has been threatened for a warrant of arrest. So, my day's been shite, and then my sister and Corvex are now hashing out their feelings. I don't fucking know. Are you the cat murdering ghost? Because if you're the cat murdering ghost, I don't want you here. It's really not okay. You can't just kill cats. And to wake up to that. You can't murder cats. Apparently this is the cat murdering ghost, and she murdered 2 of our fucking cats. I'm sorry if you were talking to her, but she literally murdered 2 cats in front of Nezzy this morning.
Oh, goddess.
Yeah, so she was a little fucked up, and we think she's looking for Nyx, and we're like very concerned she's gonna kill Nyx.
I'll
Okay, now everybody's like freaking the fuck out, cause like, they're like, I know, let's talk to Quiet. So they talk to fucking Quiet, and I guess fucking something about like champions and like no memories and like, I don't know. And then King says she's dead, which is weird because my sister literally just talked to her. I don't know.
Yeah, I still immensely apologize for having nightmares.
No, I get it. It's just that we kind of just fucking did it live and my sister turned into a fucking butterfly.
Where is your sister?
She's like with Corvix at the underground, but they're fine now because apparently it was just a mask and she could take it off and put it on whenever she wants and turn into a fucking moth. Yeah, I literally woke up this morning and there was like blood on the floor in front of the bath where the ghost had murdered 2 fucking cats. Just broke their fucking necks in front of Nezzy. So, I mean, I'm sorry if that seems like super rude telling her to not like go, but I don't want her fucking killing Nyx.
No, I'm...
Yeah, like...
And, Poppy, sorry for all my fuck-ups.
You haven't fucked anything up. You're not a fuck up. It's just like life has been absolutely fucking insane. Like King literally exploded into stardust today, and there was like the gold mask showed up, was laughing and chains and harassing people, and I don't fucking know, man. It's just absolutely terrifying, and I don't know what to do about any of it. And I'm like very over my head right now.
Well, I'm here now. I know I'm really late and all that, but if there's anything I can do to help, just...
My sister said... Hang on. She wrote... Let me read down what she wrote. This is like, questions, no answers by Nezzy at Quiet's Champion. We asked her what was missing, and she said she didn't know. She said memory. She said her husband was missing, and she had to start there with him. The contract came at a cost. The twins and herself paid in memories and faces. She wears my face now as I wear hers. I am her champion, and I have to find and reclaim the lost memories. Do not summon her again. The dreams are of Quiet's origin, and she said that she traded Poppy. She said Poppy traded her, faced the Smiling Man before, and the Smiling Man's an Arcadian, and do not make any deals with him, and that she doesn't know the connection between King and the Gold-Faced Man. And that she has to find what's missing, and you have to keep her under the bargain. Oh, and there's a fucking contract, apparently, that Quiet made with my parents to, like, grant me and my sister to them as, like, a boon for children. And there's apparently, like, 2 other lines on the contract that we don't know who, like, the other parties are in the contract. And then, like... And then Grubner ran away because the Queen Quatin, like, came here with, like, 8 people for, like, an arrest warrant. Because he said she had a bubble butt.
Sweet goddess.
Yeah, so we're dealing with 2 Fae that very... I don't know what's going on. And then King was like all gold and sparkly, and then I think he was a star for a little bit. He says it's been like 2 years since he's seen us. And then Nixie's really worried about some other stuff that's going on, and I don't want to like tell her story because I'm worried about her, but she's in some shit right now with the Queen, and I'm really worried that she's gonna get herself like in big trouble. And yeah, I have no idea what to do. So they just went down to the fairy circle down there, and they put the mask in there, and Nessie put it on and talked to Quiet, and then she turned into a butterfly.
I guess I should never have made that circle in the first place.
I don't know if it would have made a difference. I feel like they probably would have figured out a way to do it anyways.
I went down there. I didn't see Korvax or Nezzy down there.
No, in the underground. They were in the underground because Nezzy admitted that she liked Corvex, and Corvex kind of blew it off because it was in the middle of like everything else, and it was, you know, between Panic Attack 6 and 7. So I think they're just down there talking, and I'm super worried about King. I don't know what to do about him because I don't fucking know him, and he seems like broken. He just seems broken. Like, he was angry before, and at least, like, angry, that I can get. I can get when you're mad, because you could put that into something, but he just seemed defeated. And I don't think he likes my cooking.
If it comes to Arcadians, I'm afraid that I'm out of my depth there.
Well, that was what they called the Smiling Man.
Yeah, he's a really powerful fae, along with Quiet.
Well, they think that they may be working together because we found downstairs it was like an artificial phase circle where King had been like exploded into stardust, and there was a mirror and then one of Quiet's masks, and then like then there was laughing from the Quiet, the Smiling Man, and it was like, I don't know, scary. I'm at a loss for what to do. Everything's in turmoil. On top of that, we have an expedition on Saturday, and I don't think I'm fucking ready. And I need somebody to actually, like, lead it, and I need somebody to lead medical triage, and I'm ready to pull my hair out. I don't know. I don't know. And then the ghost is a whole other thing. Nick thinks the ghost cursed, but I'm really worried that the ghost is just like a murderous, like, soul-sucking thing. And I mean, I'd love to feel bad for her and I'd love to help her, but she murdered 2 kittens, so she's kind of on my shit list. I don't know. How are you?
Fine.
So, I don't know. Maybe we go up to Tall Trees and talk to them. There's a guy up there called the Grove Keeper who told us a bunch of stuff about how Quiet might be trying to steal people's faces and the story of Whispering Masks and, you know, And Nezzy's like absolutely convinced that this quiet person's a good person, and I'm like, I don't know, seems pretty suspicious to me.
Oh, I know Quiet.
Yeah, does she steal people's fucking faces?
No.
I don't know.
She makes deals with people, yeah, sure, but she doesn't. She's only ever she's helped me many times.
I don't know. And then King was saying that he talked to her separately and that she's dead. Sorry, I just had a moment. My little W key broke off. Sorry, I might have lost control of my W muscle. But King was saying that she's dead, or his wife's dead, or something like that. Okay, and we have vile corruption outside of the cave. You do not belong in my swamp. This is my swamp. Get the fuck out. Nah, I don't give a shit about your goddamn thunder. Get out of my fucking cave. My swamp. See, even the lightning doesn't want you here. Big ugly.
Oh, they're all dead.
What the fuck's your problem in there, big ugly? Why do you did this? Why are you in my swamp? This is my swamp. I have very little control of anything in my life, and right now you throwing lightning and growing giant vines in my fucking swamp is not something I want to deal with. So if you could kindly shove off, I'd appreciate it. Ow! Fuck you! Fuck you and your lightning. Absolutely uncalled for bullshit.
Might be able to use my.
Yeah. Ow! Fuck you, buddy. I don't know what your problem is, but fuck you. It's absolutely stupid. You know, shit like this happening every day.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever been up to Tall Trees?
No.
Yeah, they have a portal, we can go that way. I like them, they seem nice. It's fine. Oh look, a dragon.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Corvex.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I didn't wake up on time. I'm just dealing with some nightmares.
I understand. Why are you apologizing to me?
For not being here when the family needed me?
No, I meant Poppy.
I mean, if you don't know,
I understand
guess
why
it
you
doesn't
apologize.
matter. Sorry.
Hey, Alien.
Hey, Nancy.
How's it going?
Going okay. Just a lot of nightmares.
Sorry. You doing okay though?
Yeah.
What? Did you tell him?
I think I kind of word vomited all over him.
There's quite a bit happened since
Yeah.
you went to sleep.
I don't know how much of it actually he comprehended. I just kind of like spewed words at him really fast.
We used your thingamajiggy into the thingamajiggy, and now I'm a thingamajiggy.
Now she's a moth. She's a bug.
What, you rediscovered your face hide? Half-a?
Put on her mask, that's what I did.
And now she's a bug fairy.
Well, I mean, well, when I had shared my results with Korvax, the little gem, the meditation gem, figured that you were at least half-a.
Was something like that. Both of us are, according to the contract. But there was it's what we were told today, there's a hidden clause in it. It's not just a boon, it's something else too. That's a whole nother problem. There's a hidden cost in there.
Usually with fake contracts there are, and there are always loopholes too.
Mr. King went missing today? Did you tell him that too?
He exploded into stardust.
Yeah. So apparently there was some sort of like fairy circle in his basement made out of mushrooms and blood, in a mirror with Quiet's mask in the center, and there was an explosion. I don't know what happened. Like, did we ever figure out what happened with that? Did he like explode or like?
I mean, he didn't explain himself, so.
He said he got called away to another realm. Whatever that means.
But he was there for 2 years. And what's 2 years there is like 2 hours here. Then we went back and looked at it, and the mirror was knocked over, and there was flames everywhere around the mask. And in a wild, desperate attempt, I suggested putting on the mask to see if she would communicate with me. And so we used your little dingly-dang thing down there. And, yeah. She called me her champion. Does that ring a bell to you at all?
No.
Fuck.
Quiet was a friend.
Well, she's been giving me nightmares, Mr. Aurelian.
I'm sorry to hear that.
On a side note, Mr. Governor, I think packed up his shit and ditched town. So that's that. Apparently he insulted the queen of what's the kingdom called? Etheria?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He told her that she had an ugly bubble butt, and apparently that meant that he needed to like be arrested by her gods and thrown in like court or something. So I think he was worried that trouble would come here to our hold, so to speak, and he just packed his things up and left instead. Did I catch him up on everything? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm missing something.
Cat murder, because the ghost was here.
Oh, don't bring that up.
Well, the ghost was here talking to him when I came up.
The ghost was talking to him?
I don't know who he was talking, but the ghost was here.
What'd she say?
She just giggled and smiled and said that she was looking for her cat.
Okay. She visited me this morning. She was looking for a cat. It's black. It's got red eyes. Someone says it's Nixie. I don't know if it is. Nixie apparently doesn't know anything either. Do not give any cats because when you give her cats of any other kind that's not her cat, she snaps their necks. And I had to bury 2 cats this morning in the grove.
I hate when people kill cats.
I do too. It was terrible. I cried for an hour straight holding those cat bodies.
Yep. Oh, and the Tall Street people have been getting attacked, but we know less about that than the other random shit that has been exploding
But
in
they're
our
Fae,
fucking house.
you know, like they can handle themselves. They
I
have
think
a
the
Fae
only
grove
one
there.
of them is Fae. I think Cypress is the only one that's Fae. Orion's not, and the other one's just from the Fae wild, but I think he's human.
I don't know. To be honest with you, they're very knowledgeable about things and things.
Yeah.
I didn't know there were other Fae in these lands.
There's a fairy named Winnie who lives in Carl Dunree. But those are the only ones I know of. Yeah. I like the Tall Trees people. They
Yeah,
give
me too.
like really terrifying information though. Like every time I talk to them I come away from them absolutely butt-gusted terrified.
Oh yeah. Also, Cyrus seems to think that Wyatt is a face stealer, keeper of faces or something.
Yeah.
That she wears a lot of masks. And when I spoke to her, she told me she was going to wear my face and I was going to wear hers. I think he's stunned. I don't know what to do. We're definitely wood vomiting him. I feel so bad right now. Did he
Aurelia?
get his armor?
Yeah,
Really?
I got the armor.
I like how he answered the question he knew how to answer.
Now, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
You can help us with
yes
the expedition on Saturday. And then yes is the answer.
Yes, with everything. Absolutely, yes. We have to figure out how to get Quiet's memories back. And I don't know how to do that because she doesn't have any memory of them. She just knows something's missing, and I have to figure that out. And I don't know how to do that. And apparently, Quiet spoke to Mr. King today and told him that both of his wives were dead. So, yeah. And we also have Mr. Jingly Jangles as well. The one that smiles. That one.
All I know is he's bad news.
Yeah. Quiet said he's an Arcadian and to never make a deal with them ever. Basically what everybody else said. So. I asked if she knew if there was any connection between King and Mr. Jingle Jangles, and she did not say, because she does not remember him. So that's why, I had to regain the memories. Because I made a kind of a bargain with her. Like a big oops on my part. Little oops turned out to be big oops.
Then she turned into a bug.
I turned into a moth, yeah. I put on her mask and I turned into a moth. So yeah. Do I have to demonstrate or something? Does nobody believe me?
I don't know. Nothing could possibly bad come out of this.
Ah, you have Quiet's mask.
And then she turns into a bug.
Actually, a moon moth.
Wow.
I've told them that a few times, but they keep calling it a bug.
Tell me a bug. A moth is not a bug.
Well, that is a fey creature. It's just called a moon moth because it looks like a moth.
Yeah, yeah. You see a lot of them in the quarter of spring.
Listen.
Now here's the question: once she's put it on, can she take it off, or does she need someone else?
Oh
to
shit!
take it?
Can you take it off?
No, she can take it off.
I don't know, because Corvex took it off the first time. I was gonna say, I hope so.
Well, I mean, the first time, I don't think she realized it was a possibility.
Listen, I don't think realizing you could take your fucking face off is usually a consideration people make.
Well, it's not her face; it's a mask.
Well, I mean, it's more than that. It's like a persona. You assume an entire a persona.
Oh.
You deserve it.
I guess Corvex has just proven how hot he is. So.
Can you breathe fire in this form? I feel like you need to be able to breathe fire on Corvex. A fire-breathing moth. Bummer.
I don't know. Should I meet these tall tree people?
Yeah, we can go there. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure there will be no negative repercussions at all for you wearing a Fey artifact to transform into a bug. Yeah, and I'm sure you have no issue getting the mask off by yourself. Panic bug. She's just like fucking him down. It's definitely a moon wing, by the way. I love that everybody calls them moon moths, though.
Yeah, love their grove.
Hello, you two. Three.
Hello.
How many? How are all of you?
Good.
Ah. Well. We are. Oop. Hello, Nick.
Hey, Nix.
We're getting ready to do the cleansing ritual on the grove. We're not entirely sure what is bound to happen. If you're not up for, well, let me ask Cyrus to see if we're even wanting any more involved. But just so you're aware of what's going on, things may get weird here in a bit.
My sister's a bug. I don't think it's gonna get any weirder for me today.
Oh, your
Joke's
sister's a
on
bug.
you. I like it weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Beer is always good.
Or, let me go get Siren. Is that new? The bug thing I don't think was.
No, that's
earlier.
that's new. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got it under control. Perfectly fine.
No, I guess I haven't gotten out much. I'm Aurelian.
Hello, Aurelian. I am known as Orion.
Hi, Ryan.
This is the village of tall trees. Normally it's a quite quiet, sleepy little village surrounding a grove, but as of late it's gotten chaotic. Anyway, yes, hello, Niz.
Behold, a fey gift.
A gift? What do you mean? Oh, this.
Behold, flower.
Yeah, okay. Give me a moment to
That's
see.
fine.
I'll be right back.
Nessie. Behold, a bug.
Behold, flower.
Listen, how do I explain a fairy bug? Tell me how you want me to explain fairy bug to people.
We could have just said we found her. She's our friend now.
Okay, alright, got it. Well, listen, nobody told me that. I'm still dealing with this, okay? I'm a little bit unsure of how to... You're just like, look, I'm a fairy!
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna lick
I don't
you.
know. Don't suppose anyone, yeah, that's Sylvan.
Oh my god. Jesus. Sorry.
I just said hello in Sylvan.
I don't think she's learned it yet.
You're on fire, Corvex. I'm sorry.
I'm used to being hot.
I'm sorry, Nez. I don't know what to do referring to this. This is a lot. My brain is fried. I will refrain from telling people you're a bug anymore.
Well, I mean, something kind of funny.
Here he comes.
Some other.
Okay,
plans.
well, his reply was, of course she did. In a kind of exasperated tone.
Well, the good news is she can take it off and just go back to herself, so it's not a big deal.
Well, are we sure? I'm really not sure if she could take it off. You took it off, and she's
Well,
like...
I mean, I just... Here, look, watch.
It's fine, it's fine.
Stand still.
You're gonna chase the bug around? Is this what's happening? We're chasing a bug? I'm so sorry. This has been my day.
No, she's a moon moth.
Yep. Okay. Well, he's glad and happy to take a look at the situation.
This is not like
But,
super pressing. I get that you got stuff going on.
yeah.
It's fine. We're just...
Yeah, no, they,
She might need to roll.
Yeah. He would ask if you are willing to wait. You're welcome to wait. I want to completely inform you that things may get really strange, like Fae strange around here. And
Really?
You and your sister... Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
You and your sister might not want to be... I don't know how strange is going to get.
I had a dwarf explode into stardust today. I get weird today. I've run out of my fucks to give. And I brought my local fae to help.
I've been adventuring for nearly 25,000 years. If you can surprise me, I'll be very happy.
I don't know about
You can't imagine how bored I am.
Oh, I'm from the Spring Court.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you specifically to stay on this bank. No offense, but the grove itself is of the Dream Court, Night Court.
Night Court is what I heard.
Oh,
it's all kind. It's like a bunch. One isn't always just necessarily one. Sometimes it's multiple, and it gets funny depending on like. the realms of dreams, but also things at night. So it's a bit of both, sorta. But anyway, spring I do know is a light court, so we don't need more Fey explosion.
Boom, pow.
I kind of want to see.
Booey.
No,
kinda
we
wanna
do
see-
not want to. No,
Aw.
I'm not allowing that to happen as
Oh.
a defender. Yep.
Well, I can always just go home then.
That's fun.
I mean, that's fair. You are welcome to come back in, say, an hour or two, depending on what the hell happens here in the next.
I mean,
20
we
minutes?
can always sit here and watch the fireworks, and if you need somebody to
Yeah.
smack something, I'm right here.
Of course. Please do. You're welcome to linger around. I really need to get to building some kind
Yep.
of
Yep, go for it.
gazebo or something here at some point in time. Yes. It's good to see you, Nezzy. I'm glad you're not stuck a moth.
Well, you know,
It's a
we-
long story, all right? It's a long story.
No, it's
Well,
not
yeah.
that long of a story, but you know what? It's fine. You can tell it as a long
I'm
story.
like, he's
I
right
can't
now.
You should-
help
you
that
should
I'm
go do your
amazing
stuff
and I
because
saved the
there's
day
just
again.
nothing-
Look,
go-
it
go-
just
go do your stuff.
happens.
Go do your
Winners
stuff.
win.
Sorry, I didn't mean to if I offended anyone. If I was...
No, it's
fine.
not
Let's
an
play.
offense by any means. Yeah, it's just
I don't have any
we're
grenades. We
taking
can't play
precautions.
goblin games. It's fine. We'll play safe goblin games.
Sure, I do appreciate that.
I might have.
Safe and Goblin doesn't really.
I am out of
together.
explosive barrels, so there
Okay,
will be no
let's
run very
let the man
fast.
get back to
Yeah,
his
go do your
duties.
stuff. We're just gonna sit over here and be menaces.
Brian.
on this
Thank you.
floor.
Thank you.
We appreciate you, brother.
Yep,
Of
we're gonna
course.
be menaces over here.
Very well.
Mhm.
Trying to be safe?
No.
Okay, as long as you admit that.
Believe me, it's my daily struggle.
I didn't know the night court here.
Oh, I don't know, man. There's stuff on the board. Living my best life.
So
Oh.
who's up for a game of grenade hot potato?
I do not have any explosives. Izzy, why did you put it back on? Are you just like asking for fucking trouble? She is actually.
I think
never
she
mind,
just
that
likes
was a
being the moth.
Stupid question. It is a very dumb question. I would presume she probably is asking for trouble.
Well, if she's wearing Quiet's mask, is she in contact with Quiet while she has it on? Or
I don't know.
We're
did you-
actually told not to summon it again. I don't. But
Well, Cypress said that it's actually super fucking rude to like summon fairies. And we did summon her. I don't think we had treated her the way we were supposed to. We were definitely supposed to like entreat her and ask her to visit. And we definitely fucking summoned her.
nah, I fucking walked into the circle and started yelling her name.
You did the rude. You did so much rude.
No, it's just if you ever did, I'd just like to say hi to an old friend.
Well, that's what my intent was. Like, hey, quiet, get the fuck over here. Where you been?
That is a
Apparently I
bad
was rude.
cat with wings. That. Listen, I don't know. I felt like I had a gag in my mouth. Anything I said, nothing came out. I think, like, I didn't hear a fucking word the whole time.
You all were talking, but nothing I could hear. Once I was in the center talking to her, everything was hushed.
I think she's a sound fairy, maybe. I don't know, man.
I don't know, but
Is she a fairy of a sound garden?
Do you need to be punished?
what does that mean?
It means that he's an asshole. That's what it means. I'm Corvix and I giggle at everything because I'm a menace to society. I like that Corvix. When I do Corvix's voice, my voice gets higher.
Actually,
I
Corvex
hope I
reminds
don't
me of
sound
a
like
certain kitsune that I know.
Hang on, only 1
Oh.
second. I saw something on this tree and I need to sniff it.
Callista.
I don't
Extremely
think I met them.
chaos. Extreme chaos. Loves to blow shit up.
Well, look, first of all, Poppy, I don't know why your voice gets higher because everybody I talk to says I have a deep voice. So
Yeah, except when you giggle like a fucking menace. See? I'm
Yeah,
Corvix
yep.
and I like to giggle up here.
what do you want me to be like?
Yes. I need you to laugh like that at people. It's terrifying.
No.
Yes.
Still laughing about him going. Of course she did.
I told you all they were gonna have the parent talk. They're gonna say like, you should have known better, blah blah blah. In my opinion,
was fine. It turned out fine.
We just tell them that we were wanted to ask quiet about Keen. Maybe she knew something.
I guess the whole thing with it is goblins were left unattended with an impulse lacking dragon.
Well,
yeah.
It wasn't. No. It wasn't impulse lacking. It was. I want to figure this shit out. If we have a solution, a potential solution, why don't we fucking try it? Like I'm willing to be patient about a lot of things, but when we have a solution that could work, why the fuck not try it?
How is that a solution?
He got it somewhere. We know now that King somehow holds the key.
I don't know. You yelled at a fairy. You yelled at a fairy named Quiet.
I yell at anybody.
Named Quiet. You yelled.
Okay. Do you put like honey out for or something? Like
I don't
say
know.
we're sorry.
I don't. Bread and honey, some milk, bread and honey.
Yeah, like according to Lillian's book that I read at Lillian's garden, put honey out. That's like an offering, right?
Offerings help. This depends on the Fae, what she likes.
Oh, we could leave her a memory. I think she would like that.
You have memories?
I mean, I've got a few I don't want.
Wow. You're like, I would like to give her my cast-offs.
No, you could always give
her my trauma.
No, you could always just give her the canoodling book.
Actually, that's an amazing idea. No, definitely leave the canoodling book, some uncooked pasta.
Are we making like a fairy mailbox, like send directly to the Fae?
Yeah, cook her up some marinara sauce, put it into one of those jars, and just leave it there with the uncooked noodles and noodling book. Perfect.
So we're sending noodles, uncooked noodles,
and sauce.
And
I mean,
sauce.
well, you don't want to cook the noodles if she's not ready to eat it.
I don't know. And we're sending this to a fairy.
Don't forget the canoodling book.
And the book on how to make the noodles into pasta.
And how to canoodle.
And that, I guess. And then we're just gonna hope it gets to her? Do we even know where the fucking is?
I think I have a better gift. I do have some Fae wine.
Do we even know where she is?
I mean, we just put it in the circle. Very gently be like, hey, here's your gift, the quiet one, and all that kind of stuff. And then, we just walk away. We're not summoning her. We're just leaving her a gift and letting her know.
Okay, so we're being pen pals.
I don't know if that will actually work. What do you think, Aurelian? Will that work?
Depends on the Fae.
Okay.
What, Nezzy?
She said when I asked her how can I contact her again, she said don't.
Oh well.
Well, I mean,
Well,
like I said,
she said
Corvex
that
did come
to
in
you,
screaming.
Not to me.
Yeah, but she
So-
wouldn't. She wasn't gonna come when you said her name. She only came when I touched the mask and said her name.
I'm gonna walk into that fucking circle and slap my dick on the crystal. Fucking-
Oh come on!
You're
Wouldn't
gonna
shatter
get
underneath that. Let's be honest.
So cursed. You're gonna get
Shut
so cursed. So cursed. You're gonna end up like missing your tongue or something.
I wouldn't actually do that to Aurelian Circle. I'm just making a joke.
Can you imagine
I mean,
Corvex without being able to speak?
Or could you imagine if the High Lady of Spring showed up?
I mean, I mean, again, it was a joke, so I'm not doing it.
I feel like you're going to.
I'm not gonna.
I think the whole with other Fae and so on, the whole fuck around and find out kind of thing.
Yeah, that's
Kinda
definitely
really-
the. I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb.
Well, I mean, in some other places I've been to, there was this human named Andrew, and there was this really nasty thing called an obelisk. And so, what does Andrew do? He goes and licks it, and gets himself corrupted.
Oh,
Sounds like
hey,
perfectly
guess
reasonable.
Who? Yeah, fucking exactly. Guess who else would have been fucking cursed?
Definitely me.
So, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wonder what they're doing over there.
Standing in a circle, waving their hands around, thinking cleansing thoughts.
Booty.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
Singing Kumbaya.
I don't know.
Hang on. What did we have to do earlier?
Your voice cut out.
What were
Like
we doing earlier? Summoning
yes.
Aurelian.
Behold. Flower.
The fuck does that mean?
A moon moth I knew once really liked flowers, and whenever she would get a flower, she would do this. Or something like this. Behold. Flower. Behold. Flower.
That makes perfect sense. Totally. I feel like we need to put flowers out for Nezzy in case she gets mothed.
Sure, I wouldn't mind some flowers.
What
do I do with them?
I don't know.
I suck. Like.
I don't know. You're the bug.
Look,
What
hang
do
on.
I do?
I don't know. She would just be really excited about flowers, and I assume that's true for all of the moon moths because she's the only one I knew beforehand until now. So I don't know. You're supposed to like flowers for some reason. I don't know that culture. I just gave her flowers because she was always excited. Oh wait, what?
Give flower crown.
I don't. Hang on.
Give basket of flowers. Wear a flower crown. Thank you. Wear a flower dress.
Wait, who, me?
Why are you forging the circle?
Oh.
What are you doing over there?
Well, I mean, you could always just glamour him with some fairy wings or something.
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. I suppose
It definitely works that way here. Don't question it.
Okay.
And now you're married because you've given a goblin something shiny.
I technically already did that when I gave her my repair.
She is entitled to your Allen money.
My Allen money? I don't have any Allen money.
Actually, probably means that she's entitled to half your hoard.
I mean, if she can get to it, it's on the elemental plane of Earth.
All your books?
Wow.
They're with my hoard at the moment.
Oh. Okay. How hard could that possibly be to get to, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
you could just
you definitely-
explode into stardust and go on a 2-year journey. Maybe come back and then I don't know.
Absolutely.
Don't worry. You can definitely breathe on that because it isn't just all rock and earth and crystals and bullshit. There's totally breathable air on that, elemental plane.
You're a lying dragon. That's what you are.
Yes, that was all sarcasm. Welcome to the joke.
Wow! How dare you? Should go to bed. I don't want to go to bed, but I should go to bed. But I don't want to go to bed.
Don't go to bed then.
I really should go to bed.
They say with the degenerates.
If you're tired, go get some sleep.
Hey, what if you give her that golden ring that you found?
I don't even know who this belongs to.
Obviously
I didn't
you.
find it. It was in my pocket. Where the fuck did this come
Perhaps
from? I'm still.
You have been
I've been
gifted it by God, and it is a sign. I don't know.
God? Which
Hello?
one?
God? Is that you?
Is that you, God? Is it me? Listen, I don't know where the fuck I got this from. It could be cursed. I don't fucking know. That's why I've just been leaving it in my pack and very carefully not touching it.
Why don't you just touch it and find out? Obviously, that's the answer to the solution. That was your proposed answer to the fucking problem.
This is a trap, and the moment I put it on my finger, I'm gonna turn into a pseudo dragon.
That sounds amazing.
I mean, technically speaking, what we did earlier was a trap, but I still did. I still had to
Yeah,
corner
you
to
told my
touch it.
sister to do it, so fucking touch it, bitch.
That was with a mask.
Yeah, and this is an ordinary golden ring. We knew this was a Fey
Correction,
artifact.
it's a Fey artifact, actually, not just a mouse.
Yeah,
So,
no,
you
we
know,
knew.
that
We
included.
knew the mask was a Fey
Yeah,
artifact,
yeah.
and you still wanted her to fucking put it
Yeah,
on.
see,
Touch
we
the
knew
goddamn
something
ring.
about
Yeah,
it. We
yeah.
knew something about it.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this.
Touch it, bitch.
I did touch it. Nothing happened.
See, nothing bad could happen if you put it on.
I'm not.
Put it on. What? Put it on.
I'm not
Put
putting
it
it
on.
on.
Put it on. You're a
No.
coward. You're a coward.
No.
Give it.
I put a ring like this on 3 fucking times in my life.
Wow.
Okay? And every time, guess what? They grew old and they died.
Wow.
That sucks. I'm not putting this thing back on yet.
Maybe you should consider also growing old and dying, as that is the natural state of things. People die. It happens. We mourn them, we celebrate their memories, and we let them go.
I've got trauma.
Yes. And maybe you can talk to King about his dead wives.
How did I get another one?
What?
I felt something fall into my pack and now I have a second one.
God's watching, that's all I can say.
What the actual fuck?
Hey God, can I have, I don't know, can I have a thing? Something special, unique, and one of a kind? Doesn't have to be of any value.
Like a horn or something. You know, something to blow
yeah,
in
I
your
want
hand.
I want a honky horn.
I want a honky horn too.
Woo! Or maybe no. I want portable drums. That's what I fucking want.
Oh god, I can only imagine. It's just one of those big drums strapped to your back with the little pulleys attached to your ankles, so every time you move your legs, it strikes the drum.
Fuck yeah! Oh, it's an emote orb. I thought this was like an emote thing.
That's all we would ever hear though, because you've been staying fairly still, but like generally you can't stay still for like 5 seconds, so all we would hear is do 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 like constantly.
See, this is the thing. I think what it is like I've reached the end of my fucks for the day, and now I'm about broken. I know I'm legally obligated to not be still, but like, you know. Man, I love the drums. They're such a cool thing. I wish they weren't an emote, though. I wish they were an item you could equip.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Listen, I feel like this is a message. I don't know what the message is. Perhaps the message is you're a bitch and put them on your horns. I don't know.
I've already got rings on my horn.
Maybe that's what they're for. They're for ornamentation.
I am well ornamented, thank you.
I mean, where you have clothes.
What, you want me to take them off?
I'm good, thanks. So, is this what you gave him? You know what I want? I want a totem that doesn't do anything. There's totems.
I guess Nezzy's down for that.
Yeah. But they're like the Skelos.
It's a complete and utter shock, by the way, Mr. Corvax. I have absolutely no idea why I would say such a thing.
Teach Nezzy Sylvan.
Yeah, I know you've taken this away from me, but I still
wouldn't
have
mind
it. And I don't know why. I'm looking
It's a
for these
tonal
items.
language.
It's a what?
Dragon's a tonal language?
No, Sylvan's a tonal language. Dragon is just a bunch of grunts, growls, and blah, blah, blah.
I think that's why
I was speaking it to you earlier.
I can vaguely speak. Oh, no wonder your goblin gobbledygook
I'll
accent
say
was
hello,
so fucking
Nezzy and
terrible.
Sylvan.
I thought you were trying to speak gobbledygook and you sounded like you fucking had shit in your mouth that wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, I straight up thought he was speaking gobbledygook and just did not know what he was saying because every word that was coming out of his mouth was insulting as fuck. Yeah, no, I'm looking. You say that! It's been taken away from me 3 times and it comes back after every restart. I don't know why. I don't do anything with it, obviously, but
Why don't the Spring Court and the Night Court get along?
I don't know.
No,
If
it
this
has
is the
some
first
really
time
cool
I've ever heard
deco
it.
items. It looks like stuff like this. That's super cool.
But then,
I don't want the item. I
No,
want
I'm
the
just a
token
druid
that
of the Spring
dangles.
Court.
There's a couple of these. And I think they're super cool because they dangle in your hand and hang.
I think the people over there are druids as well, actually. They have their own grove.
That's this one? No, not this one. Where are the other ones?
if I hadn't
There's like
taken
3.
my initiation, I would have just been a Fey druid of the wilds.
I don't know. I think it's complicated.
It is. High Lady put me through my trials and I passed. Congratulations,
this.
you're in the Spring Court.
But it doesn't dangle when it's not a physical item. It's a cool thing. And these in general are like some of the coolest looking things you're gonna ever fucking see.
Congratulations.
I think I can lock
That's
it.
good. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But these usually what they do is they hang in your hand. Isn't that a cool
Didn't
thing?
disappoint my clan or my parents.
And I don't know what Skelos
They
comes
were
from,
actually
but
pretty proud of me for once.
they don't usually. That feels like kind of a weird thing.
I mean, yeah, it's just I just took my sweet time doing the trials. Guess I just wasn't ready.
Here they are. That's like, this is a totem. This one hangs in your hand. This one I think hangs. They hang and dangle and they look really cool. That one is not. It's a cool item because it looks cool. This one, if you ever get a chance, summon this item and use it. It is fucking cool. It's got the
quick question.
coolest.
He said we had to stay on this side of it, but could we technically just go to the edge there and just watch from the water?
Probably. I don't know what they're doing though.
Yeah, I don't either. Some sort of ritual to cleanse the ground, because apparently there was
Yeah.
like tainted blood on the ground, so.
Yeah, I think like a werewolf or something died over there.
Yeah, like a
A
corrupted
lot of
werewolf.
them.
Yeah. I feel like though, they see the mask, they're gonna want to take it, and I don't want them to take it because
Well, don't give it to them then.
I don't plan on it, but like at the same time.
Hello.
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 What is this? Ah, that's cool. I have no idea what you do with that. Hello, Mogul. Hey, Mogul.
Oh, hi. All
Did
done.
you cast the light on my face spell again?
What?
Nezzy.
Oh,
I think she cast the "There's light on my face" spell.
Lizzie.
It's a residual moon moth simmering dust. That's what it is. Okay.
I think I know it's a flask of light.
Yes, you're right. All correct.
Yeah, and
I'm
and some
telling you,
other
I don't-
lands I was in, and I drank one, and a foxkin that I knew gave me the nickname Nightlight.
There's a couple
Hey,
of
Mr.
Skellos.
Mogul.
Yeah, hi. I do.
This one and this one.
Well, we're waiting to speak to somebody, but then in the middle of the ritual.
I think one of them's gone, but
Oh, sorry, I don't
you
mean
take
to
them
interrupt.
away, they'll show back
We're
up.
not.
I don't know.
We're not part of the ritual. We're just waiting.
I'm not doing them, and
Oh,
it
okay.
requires the skeleton. The amount of work
Not
that
to-
goes into all of these things is
I went and killed 8
crazy.
bat.
8-bit.
8.
8 white bat, yeah.
How
Got
lucky were
nothing.
you? Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my
I
god.
was really upset about it too.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's terrible.
It's getting like I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to bed. It's good to see you, Muggle. Everything is on fire. Things are turning into other things and
What?
exploding. And let Nezzy tell you all about the
Why do I
absolute-
gotta do it?
Because
What
I'm
the
going to
hell?
bed, and because Mogul gives really good emotional support. Wow, what do you mean?
Nice.
Do you not want to do it? Wow, rude.
Right.
Okay.
And I've
Right,
already
Nezzy.
told the story, but I'll tell it again.
Well, you're gonna tell it like 57 more times, Miss Bug.
Right. Good night,
Right.
sister.
Night. Love you all, boy.
Nice puppy.
Night, Poppy.
It won't. I won't use it. But I don't know. I don't want to reset. The reason I don't want to reset is because I have spent a lot of points. Additional, like I keep using more and more points. Like more and more fragments to get more points because stuff. I know not to make any of the Skello shit, so don't worry. I won't make any of the Skello shit. Yeah, I've like broken my W key. It now does not stay. at all. If I flip it upside down, it comes right off. Don't know what I have to do to get it to stay. Let me just pull another key off and see what's different. Obviously, that's the solution. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.